YouTube, are you actually trying to upgrade your chat with some actual functionality? There's no way. There's no way, right? There is no way. Hello, it is Saturday, day when all my friends are out playing football and kissing girls and living their lives, and poor little orphan me, I'm locked in this cave. I'm forced to program and make games. It's terrible. It's awful. It's an awful life. So I decided to have a quick look and see if anything had changed on the Unity web contest page or anything, right? Oh my god, I've been working so hard on this, and this is a bit of a kick in the balls. Because I load the page and now it says live Unity Play launch showcase with 643 submissions. And this one is now live. But it ends just before the other one starts. Now, so I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought this one was the first one, but apparently this was before it. I didn't even know about this one. So I don't want to rush the game. I don't want to rush winter games because it's coming along really nicely, and 2 weeks being the cutoff is a little much. I want to make it as good as it can be, and it fits in the winter showcase so perfectly. I'm literally making winter games for the winter showcase, so it needs to go in the winter showcase. But then I feel bad that I don't submit anything in the first showcase and the launch showcase, because I thought the winter one was the launch one. God damn, I'm so mad. So now I feel bad that I'm not submitting anything to this. But then I woke up this morning and I'm like, wait a minute. What if I submit my college project that I made? Because as long as it doesn't break the rules, all right, let's look at this together. Let's look at the rules. Okay, no purchase necessary. Well, that's good because I've got no money. So we won that one. Contest description: a made with Unity game contest. Skills based contests. I got them skills. Is when I sometimes, from time to time, they fluctuate, but they sometimes they show up. Like Jeopardy, a bit like Jeopardy. Designed to find the best made with Unity web games on the Unity Play the contest. The contest will run in accordance with these official rules and the specific rules and prizes listed on the showcase page. It says that, but there ain't no prizes listed on the showcase. I don't think there are any prizes. I think they're trolling us. I think they're gaslighting us. It's organized and sponsored by Unity Technologies in California. Wonderful. Admins are any companies or organizations authorized by Unity to contest start and end date. Well, we know what that is. It ends in 2 weeks. Am I eligible to enter the contest? Am I an individual? Let me check. Yes, I think so. Am I 18 years or older? A little bit, just a little bit older than that. You have internet access and an email account. Who doesn't? So no cavemen allowed. Oh shit. Maybe I can't enter. You are not a resident of Crimea, Ukraine, Cuba, Iran, North Korea, Sudan. Okay, so I'm not a terrorist. Yeah, I'm not a terrorist. You are not on any US exportation. What? I haven't been exported from America. No, I'm not an export. I'm a British import. Or if I was in America, I would be an import from Britain, wouldn't I? Is that how it works? You are not. So you haven't been exported. You're not Quebecian or Canadian or Brazilian or Italian. Jesus Christ. This is the most racist contest ever. You're not an employee of Unity. Thank God. You are not a family member or household of any member of employer of Unity. No, I do not have a Unity wife. Thank God. Thank God. If you are submitting an entry which is a result of a project associated with your employment, nope. It is entirely your responsibility to review. What employment? How do I enter the contest? To enter the contest, complete the steps below. You may enter the contest only as an individual. Yep, that checks out. Create your own web game with the Unity engine. Yep, well, it's a game, and we can build it for the web easily. I think it's perfect for the web, actually. Go to play.unity and submit your game and enter your profile. Unity is not responsible for any entry or part of an entry that it does not receive for any reason. Is it eligible to be considered for a prize? Your entry must not be primarily targeted at children. It's about murder, so it's definitely not aimed at children. Be in English. Be your own original work. Yes, yes. Have not been submitted previously in any promotion of any kind. Absolutely not. I submitted it to my college, to my teachers, and they didn't even look at it. So I might as well make some use of it. Not contain material or content prohibited by Unity's community services content transparency policy. It does involve the death of a child. Are dead children allowed? But we can pretend he's not really dead. I think it's fine. I don't need to read this. This is all like sexually suggestive, and no, there's none of that. Dead kid. And it sounds worse than it is. I mean, it is pretty bad, but it's done in a comedic way, so it's fine. You must have obtained any consent approvals or licenses required for you to submit your entry. Now, this is the only shady one. Okay, so let me explain what the college project was. So the college project was, we had to demonstrate environmental storytelling. So I literally made a game. I was the only one who actually made a game. And then he didn't even look at it. Absolutely ridiculous. But at the time, see, because they just wanted us to knock something together quickly. They wanted us to use Unreal as well. They only used Unreal. And I was like, well, I'm doing mine in Unity. You realise that? And it was like, well, yeah, but I won't be able to help you. I was like, I don't need help. Are you kidding me? Right. And he made, so the teacher made me aware of something which was useful. I didn't realize this was a thing, but on the Unreal Engine they give away assets. So just give me a second. So Unreal assets, and the asset was from Edith Finch, not Funch. Yeah, the Unreal Marketplace. And I was like, holy shit, you can just download these. Like, can I convert this to Unity? And once I realized it did. So I made my game, my mini game, in this. It might not be this bedroom, but it's one of the bedrooms from the Edith Finch game, basically. And I would assume that when they release it for free on here, they're giving you a license to like do non-commercial shit with it, I would imagine. But we need to check that. Epic Games welcomes what remains of Edith Finch to the Unreal Marketplace collection, an Unreal Engine initiative that brings free high-quality content to all creators. Following the large content releases from Epic Games, from Paragon and Infinity Blade, we are excited to announce our partnership with Giant Sparrow and Annapurna Interactive. Oh, those offices are empty now. As the first in a series, there's no one left to sue me, so it's fine. Free content coming to the Unreal Engine marketplace from teams. See, maybe if they'd made their game in Unity, they'd still be together. Just saying, just saying. This exclusive collection of assets featuring environmental models, props, materials. I mean, it's surely that means that you're free to actually. Why? If they'd let you download it, they're letting you use it, right? Because what else are you going to do when you download it? But I do need to check, I guess. Unity. Oh wait, this is a different website. Fab. I didn't get it on here. Yeah, I got it on the Unreal Marketplace. Right, here we go. ED Room. It wasn't that one. Does it on here though? Does it say about? It doesn't say anything about licenses. Well, we'll find out. I'm sure it is. This listing has not been migrated to Fab by the seller. It is available to use from your Vault engine. Yeah, I don't use Unreal. I don't use Unreal. I would guess if it's for free on the environment. We need to find the one that I used. I used Molly's room. Molly's room. Okay, so let's see. We want Unreal Marketplace. Molly's room. Edith Finch. There it is. That's not it. Molly room. What? Oh, yeah, no, this is it. But this is just showing you all the pieces ripped out of it, I guess. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Download type, asset pack. Collision materials. Does it say anything about licenses? I'm pretty sure, but we'll make a note of this so I can link to it, so I can say. And then other than like, you know, basically a Genesis model from Daz, which is my own character. Two Genesis model characters from Daz. Now they say you're not meant to use them in 3D games without buying a license or something. But I don't know if that's commercial only, and I don't care. Okay. Like, I think that's because they're just worried about people, like, ripping the models or whatever. Like, these are my own models, though, like, so... I know the games have, like, used them, so it's, like... I'm sure for like, a non-commercial, silly little web game, we'll be fine. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, yeah, and then that's basically it. The whole game takes place in that one room. I think we're fine. So I'll like attribute. So we've got Molly's room. Molly's room from Edith Finch. Public release on Unreal Marketplace. That's not useful Marketplace. And then we can link it. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe I won't be allowed to use it then. Well, it probably wouldn't upset Unity, but it would upset Unreal. It says there, UE only content, licensed for use only with Unreal Engine based products. Oh, you motherfuckers. You sneaky little bastards. Can I pretend I didn't see that? But you guys don't have a web engine, you fools. We can't enter it. We can't enter it. It's only for use with Unreal Engine based products. Are they allowed to do that though? Like, is that something? Because I know companies will try and get away with things that aren't technically legal, right? They'll try and, like, you know, they'll write things that actually can't be enforced. There's tons of contracts out there, and like things that where companies will, you know, act like, oh, we can do X, Y, and Z, and legally they actually can't. They're just, you know, bullshitting you. And I wonder if this is one of those situations where they're just saying that right? Because they want you to use the Unreal Engine, but legally they wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it. Because like at the end of the day, they've released the asset is available to download for free on their website, and what you choose to do with it. But I don't know because it's like a licensing thing, and if they, I guess they probably own the license to be able to say, we are sharing this only for use with our engine, and maybe they would technically legally get away with that. Oh god damn it! I put so much. I spent like 3 solid days making this game, and I'm really proud of it. It's really good. We can still put it on my website. It's just a shame, man. It's such a shame. UE only content, license fees only with Unreal Engine based products. Like they don't even show the license though. That's the other thing, right? Now maybe when you download it, there's probably some more like maybe there's like files in there. Can I re-download this? Because I want to look at the license. Oh, do I even? I probably do have an Unreal account. Oh no, I think it. Oh, I think I remember this. I think it would force me. This is the other thing, right? I think it would force me to install Unreal Engine just to download the asset pack, which I don't want to do. I can't be bothered. Oh, I'm depressed. Now I'm really, really, really depressed. I'll put it on my website though. But I think entering it into a Unity contest when it is contains Unreal assets that are licensed only for Unreal is probably not gonna, you know, be acceptable. Um, but I'd put it on my website because, like, what are you gonna come after a guy with like 5 viewers who's releasing, like, sharing it for free? Like, people can download it anyway. It's on your website for free. So, like, what's the big deal? I hate shit like this. I get why they do it. They do it because they're trying to get people to use their engine. But your engine sucks. I don't like your engine. But I like your assets. um. Ah, that's a real kick in the moleculars. And the whole game was built around that environment. It's not that easy for me to just swap it out. Like yeah, if I spent it would take way too long. I would have to build my own environment that has the same kind of layout from scratch or whatever using like similar Creative Commons assets or whatever in their place, and that's too much work. I want to get on with my I want to get on with my winter games. I would really like to enter something into this other earlier contest though. Where even is it? I think I left it. I think I left it open in Brave. Yeah, I did. Like, there's no way everything. Right? Where did this car come from? Do you have a license for that car? I bet there's stuff in here that's technically breaking rules, and I don't like expect or want to win this one. I just want to be able to point to something and say, "Oh yeah, I've been submitting," because it's the first one, right? So it's like I kind of want to be able to say, "Oh yeah, I always like I always submit one of these for every single contest." Now I could maybe alter Hungry Paimon up to a point. Like maybe like reskin it. I think Paimon's probably a bad idea to keep Paimon in it. And but it would be so easy to retheme that. Hungry Placilia or whatever, right? And use my own character. Man, I'm so depressed. Oh my god, Pika! I knew Pika was seriously a game developer. Secretly a game developer. Why else would you be so obsessed with Wuthering Waves and what everything they do? He's actually probably a Wuthering Waves developer. That explains why that. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's mean. I was gonna. I was gonna say that explains why the game is kind of shit. No, bless him. We love Pika. We love Pika. I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, it's just like, oh man, it's just the time constraint thing. Would it really take that long to replace? Because the room itself, right? It's just a room. So like basically it's like it's one bedroom, right? Well, it's the Edith Finch bedroom, the Molly bedroom, right? In Edith Finch. So basically you've got like a window over here, right? So we could easily replace that with a different window. Obviously you've got a floor. There's like a bed here. I put it like a TV. I put a TV on here because like an inside joke with Genshin Impact. I used my character model here, sat on the bed, and then a dead brother, dead body model here. So these are fine. So I would just need a bed, like the furniture, right? That's probably mine already. I would need to replace a window. Then there's like a, obviously there's walls. There's a bunch of crap over here, but I think it's just like bookcase and stuff, and I don't think I really do anything interactive over there. Then if you look at it from the other angle, there's a half open bathroom door that you can sort of see inside, but again we don't do anything with it. So that doesn't even need to be there, to be honest. It just looks cool. So that isn't really that much of a problem. And then on the other side there's like I remember there's like a countertop or something, you know? Like a countertop, and I put a computer on here and I put loads of evidence. It's like a murder mystery thing, right? And a lot of my evidence is on this countertop, but I would just need to replace it with something that's the same height, basically. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, let's upgrade it to Unity 6. Because I backed it up already. Wait, is it already upgraded? Looks like I already upgraded it at some point. Yeah, I did. Actually, I did open it the other day to grab something off it. I think it was like the ray casting code or something off the camera for Winter Games. Right, because yeah, I mean it's a beautiful room, right? And I did some cool stuff with the lighting. But like I could easily replace this with a different bed, this with a different cabinet. This could just be a wall. Doesn't have to look like this. None of this really matters. Yeah, I said a bookcase, didn't I? That's just some shelves units, and one of my pieces of evidence is on here, so we could replace that with a different bookshelf. This doesn't do anything. Doesn't matter. This is the computer that I was talking about. I thought it was like it's just a unit. There's a door there. The door, we don't do anything with the door. We don't do anything with this. That was the bathroom door that's half open that I mentioned, which just looks cool. You don't do anything with it. There's my dead body. So we would just need a replacement floor. That was probably there already. This was this little end unit thing. But the TV I brought in myself. So basically I would just need to replace a bed, a window. Floor's obviously easy enough. We don't do anything with a rug. We could easily bring some new ones in. I don't think it would take me that long, you know. The bathroom's nice, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, there might be something over here. It's kind of hard to see right now. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, because it's a murder mystery. Can we bring some lights in so you can see over here? Oh my god. Yeah, probably. So this is clearly the asset. So if I turn this off, I don't think I parented anything else. Yeah, that was my outside rain effect. So I could just put a window over here, stick a floor in, stick a bed on there, cabinet there, and just stuff for the evidence to sit on. Is the computer still in here? Did I use HDRP for this project? It kind of looks like it. I think I did. There's an amber doll there. But like, yeah, Hoyo are cool from Genshin. Like they let frickin' people sell Genshin products as long as you don't go crazy with it. Yeah, all my evidence over here was on a cabinet, so I just need to put a new cabinet under there. I don't think it would actually take me that long, you know. There's my window rain effect. So we just need a window over there. I don't actually think it would take me that long, you know. What's this? Was this part of... What is that? It's just a floor I've stuck in. Thing. No, this. Is that a oh, that might be is that a shadow off there? So what's that? That's just a cube. Goddamn HDRP. How do you work in HDRP? I can't see anything. This is awful. Isn't there like a... Oh, here we go. There we go. Unlit draw mode. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, now I can actually see stuff. There we go. So this is all my stuff. Right? I mean, yeah, I admit, like, with... Once you lose all this, it kind of looks... I did my own artwork on the blackboard as well. We could replace that. Is it really worth it, though? I really don't think it would take me that long. I really don't think it would take me that long. Right, let's start with a floor. Right, here's what we're going to do. So we're going to need to turn this off. Do we fall through the floor? Do we need collision on the floor? Or is there something else there? Okay, there's something else there. Even better. Okay. So we need to start with the floor. Easy. 3D object. Right, let's make a... Right, so that one says Sadie bedroom, doesn't it? Actually, it just says bedroom. So we'll make one called bedroom. That one's now delete bedroom. And we're going to put a plane in for the floor. Why is that the same color as everything else? Oh, because probably that's probably a plane around it. That's why. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's get a material. So we need a wooden material to replace... Right, do all the materials that came from that bedroom start with their respective material names? No, where are all the materials for that import? I bet they're in here. They're the individual things I've imported. So where let's find out where are the materials from this Unreal model? Molly bedroom models materials. Yeah, Molly test. It's still called Molly test. Yeah. So anything with okay, that's really good news. So as long as I delete everything with Molly test on it, I delete everything that came from Unreal. That's all I gotta do. And replace it with something else. Was that all? All right. Well, let's get on with it then. God damn it. So, okay, let's put all the materials in a folder called delete. Let's grab all the Molly test materials so we don't accidentally use them and put them in the delete folder. Okay. All right. So I need a material for this floor. That's what the original floor texture looks like. So it's just wood planks, right? We can easily just get some wood planks off Google or whatever. That's about the right size there. Where? Why isn't that moving? Oh, it is. It is. It's moving the wrong way. Does that cover everything we need? Yeah. Okay. That's the one I want. Right, so it needs to be about that height. Just a little bit lower, but we need to be able to see it. All right, so there you go. Let's start with the floor. So materials. Well, let's make a new floor, wooden floor material. All right, we're gonna speed run this wooden floor. Boop. It's actually not a bad idea because, like, I guess it's like block out for babies. Someone who can't block out. You use somebody else's asset, and then you plagiarize it. You plagiarize it. I'm learning, right? It's like I'm not a modeler. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not. I'm a programmer. So I got really excited once I found those assets, and I was like, wait, we can just get these and they're like free. But now I see the catch. The catch is you're only licensed to use them in Unreal. But yeah, you could use anything on there, bring it into Unity, just to give you a where you can flesh it and like use it like this, like a block out, and then just build your own stuff around it. I'm pretty sure you'd be okay to do that. I mean, everybody learns off everybody else anyway, right? It's like, okay, I mean, yeah, direct models ripped out of a game and stuff like that is, yeah, not great. But I don't know, when they're releasing them for free anyway, I feel like it's a bit mean of them to be like, you can only use this on Unreal. But yeah, maybe Unity would do the same thing. Maybe I would do the same thing if I owned a game engine. Wooden floorboards texture. That's all we need. Boop. It doesn't matter, right? As long as it's got the kind of effect that we want. And freaking technically, sometimes you're supposed to actually have licenses for like images like this. I saw one last night. What was it? It was a picture of ice. Like I wanted an icy background, right? And it was on Getty Images. Guess how much they wanted for it for a license? It was like 300 and something quid. One of them was like $1,000 for one photo. Like, are you out of your minds? Are you actually out of your minds? It's insane. It's so ridiculous. All right, anything's fine. This one looks a bit grimy. I kind of like the griminess. It's a murder mystery, so I kind of like the griminess. So here's what we can do. Let's grab that. I like that. Go to Photoshop. I just want to make sure it repeats properly. Oh, we're trying to speed run this, though, aren't we? We are trying to speed run this. Let's just see what it looks like, and then if we need to edit it, we'll edit it. Okay, so let's just, I don't know. Let's make a quick folder for this downloads. Okay, new bedroom stuff. New bedroom stuff. There we go. So this is going to be the floor. Okay, let's open our new bedroom stuff folder. New bedroom stuff. There we go. And right, we just need it in here. Right, so materials, textures, there we go. Let's drag it in here. Let's just, again, because I need to, right, delete. Well, I'll just put it, all right, hang on a minute. Let's just give me a minute. So anything that says Molly test again needs deleting. So let's put the Molly test textures in the delete folder as well. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Then in textures, I'm going to make a folder for the replacement stuff that we're doing. Just so it's all in its own place. So we can manage it easier. So I'm just going to put this bedroom. There we go. All right. And our first bedroom texture goes in the bedroom folder. Our materials, we could make a folder for this, bedroom. Again, just keep it all together so we can find stuff. So where's that new floor texture? Ooh, default material. Oh, okay, it's got default material right now. We didn't make a material for it. So we need to make a material for it. Materials bedroom. Create material. So we'll do bedroom floor. There we go. Bedroom floor. We made a bedroom floor texture. God damn it. We called it floor. There it is. And now we need to assign that to... Okay, bedroom is not letting us find stuff easily. Okay, yeah, I think we obviously need to tile it more, so we can do that. So tile 3 by 3. 6 by 6. Why is that not doing anything? Right, why is that not changing it? I'm confused. Click the plane. We've got bedroom floor. Bedroom floor. Tiling. Why is that not doing anything? Wait, what is happening? Bedroom floor material. That's this one. Yes. So why? What? I'm so confused. Why is that not being applied to the material? Now it says 1-1. Oh, secondary maps. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, secondary maps, that's why. There we go. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on? Okay, I was in secondary maps. Yeah, that looks good. No, that actually tiles fine by itself. Oh, looky. Yeah, that looks fine. Right? Not wrong with that. Alright, we've got a new floor. Done. We need a window. We need a few things. Alright, let's find a window. And then what we can do, probably a good idea to make a note of, so we can't use this anymore. So we'll do enviro third party or whatever, right? So we can attribute. Okay, I've still got it open there. Close that. Close that. Okay, so we want a window. Downloadable. Oh, that's even better than the one we had. Look at how creepy that is. But I don't know. This one, that one's paid. Let's have a look at the original one. Yeah, I mean, it's just a basic window. There's nothing special about it. There's really nothing special about it. Any of these is fine. This one would be fine. Whatever we want. That one's kind of creepy. Oh, that one's well creepy. Let's have a look at this one. CC attribution, window wooden. Looks good to me. All right, let's make sure before we start bringing a lot of models in here, let's make sure that we've got our resource renamer script on and running because we're going to need it. Is this before I started putting tool scripts in a tools folder? Probably. There's my res renamer script that's turned off. There we go. Okay. So we can attribute this. Warden. It's a warden window. Alright, so window window warden 4 MB by Machidrits Sachrundeden. What an absolute hero. What an absolute hero. Alright, let's get it. Let's do it. GLTF, let's go. So, it's just going to stick it in regular downloads. That's fine. Extract all. Alright, there's our window one. Can we put it in our folder at least? Yep. Cut. Paste. Delete that. Alright. Oh my god. I thought I could just, you know, I thought I could just build it and be done, but no. No, is that ever how things ever go? I knew it'd be too good to be true. Whenever you think something's too good to be true, it's always too good to be true. Always. Every single time. Alright, whatever. Right, wait. Bedroom window. I'm not going to call it bedroom because there's so many. Because the model from Unreal, I called it bedroom test or something, right? So if I search for bedroom in this project, like a billion things come up. So giving it a bedroom prefix doesn't really help me right now. It doesn't help me find stuff. All right, so in import, we should now have a bedroom window. A window. There it is, window. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What did you do? Why did you do that to the shutters? What did they ever do to you? Okay, well, they just won't line up again. For whatever reason, they're over here on holiday. What do you... Seriously, do we need the shutters? I don't even feel like we need the shutters. We could put some curtains over like that. What, or not? I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Cloner. Are these the shutter planks? Yes. Get rid of them. And this one? Get rid of them. There we go. We just want this. We just want this. Okay. That's a weird place to grow, but okay. Okay, you do you. If you want to grow big and tall, like a big boy window, off from the bottom, like a tree. Well, it is a wooden window. It is a wad. No, it's not. It's not a wooden window. It's a wooden window. You fool! All right, there you go. Window replaced. Done. Right. We need to get rid of the curtains now. But yeah, like, seriously, how long can this take? Right. So like, let's delete the original floor. So wait, this window needs to be part of the new bedroom. There. Okay, so now turn my new bedroom off. Get that floor. Get out of here. There you go, floor's gone. Original window. Get out of here. Go on, piss off. Piece of shit. I'm sorry, that was very aggressive. We're gonna have to model like the walls, all four sides of it now, but Whatever. She wearing glasses? Did I give her glasses? Oh no, it'll be a 3D. It'll be a crazy eyes thing or whatever it's called. Random eyes. Okay, that is a piece of evidence. So we'll need some kind of cabinet there. Curtains. I feel like, do I need curtains? Does anyone really need curtains? We could get some curtains, right? We can probably get some curtains. Go on then. Let's get some curtains. Oh, that's even creepy. Look at that. That's beautiful. There you go. I mean, it's probably a bit much. We'll probably get rid of the net thing. Is it even creepier than the other one? I don't know. Do I want... The only problem with that first one is it doesn't look like... Because, well, I don't know if this is going to be... It's supposed to be a... It's the reason I downloaded it is because I knew I wanted to do something with Sadie where she'd killed her brother and you were investigating the crime, right? So I was like, okay, well, I'll use Molly's bedroom and that can be her bedroom, so it's like a girl's bedroom. But the first curtains, I don't think look like they would be in a girl's bedroom. I might use these ones because I can colour them whatever. I can just colour them pink and we don't call it a day. Colour them pink and call it a day. That's what I say. Alright. Oh, this comes with a window. God damn it. Well, we don't want the window. We just want the curtain. Okay. Buy Jenny494. Thank you for your service, Jenny. You're a lifesaver. You really are. I will never forget you and your contribution. You were there for me when nobody else was. You were there for me when Unreal Engine said Unreal only. And left me in the cold with no clothes. Shivering and quivering and freezing to death. Good morning, Pika. How are you? Welcome to the Play Compile stream. That's what I was saying. Play Compile. No plagiarism here. Right. Extract all. Alright, let's stick it in our folder. Why have I got 2 downloads open? I know we have 56 by the end of the day. Alright, let's put that one in here. This is beautiful. This is real. Right, let me just run. I need to, keep running my resource renamer as well. Otherwise, we're going to end up with mats overwriting each other and it's going to be a nightmare. Null reference not set to an object. Yeah, there's probably a ton of those. 0 of 10. Wait, what's this? Res resources not set to an instance of an object. What? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? What null reference? What are you talking about? Null reference what? What are you talking about? You normally just work? Is this some other script that's now broken? We've got the bedroom open, so I don't think it has any scripts on anywhere. It can't do because I ran it with the bedroom turned off and it was fine. Our resource renamer is complaining. Ah, come on, I don't need this. Right, what line are you tripping up on this one? Okay, let's just put it in a try catch and we don't call it a... Okay, let's try that. How is your project going so far? This is... Don't ask. Don't ask. You already asked. This isn't my project. Well, it is my project, but it's a different project. So this is basically this is a college project. There you go. It's working again now. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yeah, I'm so smart that I used an Unreal asset because that was the college. To be fair, that was the college project. So that's not really on me. That's not really that's kind of what we're asked to do. But I thought I could use this project I made for college to submit. So long story short, right, there is another contest sooner than the one that I was making winter games for that I didn't know about until last night. And now I'm sad that I don't have anything to... Did I import? I haven't imported it yet, have I? That I don't have anything to submit for that one. I don't want winter games to go in it because... Number one, it's going to rush me too much. And number two, the project is themed for the contest, right? It's winter and winter. See how that works? So I still want to submit winter games to the winter contest. So I was thinking, well, what if I spend like, I don't know, I thought I could do this in an hour or two. Isn't this always... Why would I ever think that? You'd think I would learn by now that things never go that smoothly. Anyway, long story short, even though they released the asset publicly, there's a little clause in there that says only licensed to be used with Unreal Engine. So we can't use this bedroom. So this entire bedroom that the entire scene was built around, I can't use it in a Unity project because it's only licensed for Unreal. So just trying to replace everything in it so that I can submit it with other stuff. Right, why am I still talking? I've got stuff to do. So it's a pain. What a pain in the ass. I did not want to spend this long on this. I just wanted to get it built and done. But if we want to submit it, then we've got no choice. And I honestly, I don't think it will take me that long. But, you know, every time I say that, life says, ho, 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 ho. We'll see about that. What did I call it? Did I not give it a name? What did that just import as? Oh, curtains. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, I must have pointed to the wrong thing. Okay, delete curtains. Oh, you piece of trash. You piece of trash. We'll just import it as curtains and it should overwrite, right? I think. Yeah, those materials... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll have whatever those original... Whatever. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Curtains. I must have put the other file. Yeah, I put the wooden window file in curtains. Right, there. Curtains. Let's call it curtains. There. Import. Okay, curtains. Yes. Okay, so let's put these curtains here. Where is your center? Why does nobody model things with a proper center anymore? Why? Why is this happening? You know why. You know why. You know why. Because on the day you were born, the gods said, "Let this one be tortured." Let us torture it and laugh. Laugh from the heavens. As we watch him suffer. Okay, that's a bit melodramatic, but it does feel like that sometimes. Okay, that's the part we want. We don't want that window because we've got another window. We've got a better window. We've got a better window. I don't need your scabby window. Where's the... What? Why did that delete everything in the universe? I don't know why that deleted everything in the universe, but it did. That is the window, isn't it? Is that the window? Yes. You were standing by the window. It was struck down. It was your doom. Curtains, are you okay? Curtains, are you okay? Are you okay? Curtains, curtains, are you okay? Curtains, are you okay? Are you okay? Curtains, why aren't you centered? Why aren't you centered? Why aren't you centered? Curtains, why aren't you centered? Why aren't you centered? Why aren't you centered? Curtains, curtains, aren't you centers? Why'd you find? Let me find your freaking center. Oh my god, I'm going out of my mind. That was a pretty nice little song, that though. I enjoyed that. This isn't gonna be a smooth. Why? Why are they all... Why? Just tell me why. Tell me why. I want to know right now. Why won't I... Whatever. Ugh. It's not like there was anything else in here. It's not like... Do you know what I mean? It's not like there was a whole shed or something attached to it. It's just a pair of curtains. I don't know why the hell they're floating all the way over there. Whatever. Right. You stay there, you little shit. I might want to make them more girly and pink, but I don't know if I have time. We'll see if we have time. I mean, I have as much time as I want to dedicate to it, but that's the problem. I don't want to dedicate any time to it. I just want this to be done, dealt with. Right, now we can get rid of the original curtains, because we're done with those. Get out of here. Alright, so let's see our bedroom, our new bedroom. We have a window, we have a floor, we have curtains. Wow. It's almost like a real house. Doesn't really matter about these. We are going to need some walls. Maybe we should put the walls in. I feel like I should do the walls last, to be honest. Right, so we need something here. If we get rid of the bedroom, we can see all the interactables here. So we need some kind of cabinet. I mean, honestly, we could just put a cube there. Right? For the sake of this one, at least my cube will be centered. 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 But Michael Jackson never had to deal with any of this shit. No, Michael Jackson could have just bought Unreal Engine outright and been like, hee hee. Now it's licensed. Hee hee. I feel like, you know, it makes me feel like Elon Musk is like the new Michael Jackson. You know, he just buys Twitter. Oh my god, it's true. Elon Musk is... Do you think he could be... Well, no, he can't be reincarnated. He's too old for that. How could he possibly be the reincarnation of Michael Jackson, you fool? Right, okay. Okay, so what sort of size? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? What size it is, as long because it just needs to hold that diary. It's just gonna look a bit weird, but is it? Yeah, it would be better if it made some kind of sense. Otherwise, it's just a cube in front of a window for no apparent reason. But isn't that what the actual bedroom was? Let me look at the original bedroom. Well, it was a table, and to be fair, there's a wall directly behind it. Okay, let's line it up with the original one. The diary's kind of on the edge. There we go. That's about the right size, actually. That's fine. I think if we give it a different texture, it'll look fine. So, table. Close enough. So we need a new material. So we made a materials bedroom. Let's create a wooden table. Give it to this. Wooden table. We could download another wooden texture, or for the sake of this, I might just make it like brown. There you go. That looks fine. Okay, so these aren't the walls. The reason it looks weird is because these look like walls, but this was just to like trap the player in the environment, basically. The walls that are there. So now we do need actual walls so we can start to see what this looks like. So let's get our bedroom back, and we're gonna need some walls. Okay. So let's make a folder for this. Where's new folder? Where's new folder? It's a new game object you filled, it's not a folder, that's why. Right, walls. Okay, and then cube. Where is that? Why is it there? I don't know. It's good evening over here, and I got lucky camellia today too. Oh, great. Make me feel even worse than I already do. Right. Well, congrats, I guess. Yeah, you were only 20 poles away though, weren't you? I mean, I got Black Swan in one pull, but only after I returned after 2 weeks. See, we're not going to see that window texture though, are we? I was trying to line it up with this. God damn it. Okay, so that is where our wall wants to be, roughly. Our window needs to come forward a little bit so we can see the wood and stuff, which means our curtains want to come forward. We can actually attach the curtains to the window. It might not be a bad idea. All right, let's attach the curtains to the window. There we go. Now wherever the window goes, the curtains go. Right, so we have a wall. And yeah, sure enough. Well, I think the window needs to come further forward so we can put the texture with the rain effect in front of it. That's, oh, you know what? Maybe it's because the wall had a window hole in it. I was thinking, why was it where it was then, right? Because it doesn't make sense that it was where it was. But I guess if the original wall has a window hole in it, then that's why I could see the rain, but now I can't. Yeah, that seems fine. I think I might actually just move those open slightly. There we go, so we get to see a bit more window. All right, original table. Get out of here. And all the shit on the table, I guess, as well. None of this stuff is interactable anyway. We can put our own crap on the table. Is that pen? That pen was originally there then. Actually, that book might be part of the... No, I don't think it is. It's not part of the original Edith Finch thing. Because it's in my route. Yeah, anything that was part of that Edith Finch model is under delete bedroom. So it wasn't, that's, I'm glad I did it like that. So I can see what needs to go. Right, so there we go. We've got curtains, window, we've got our first wall. We need a bed. I kind of feel like I need to work my way through though. So get some more walls in here maybe. I need a wall texture. And then when I duplicate my walls, I'll keep the texture then. So we'll do a wall mat. What if I just call it wall? All right, so anything textury, you know? It's a girl's bedroom, so maybe that, but it doesn't look very... Looks like an old woman's bedroom. That one's a bit more modern. I could make our own pattern. Well, like I said, I don't want to spend that much time on this. Okay, you know what? I do actually have a pattern though. Right, check it out, check it out, check it out. Because I use this in winter games. Okay, so I need to find the pattern. Let me just do AAs, AAs. New layer. Pattern. Where the frick is it? I've got a Love Hearts one somewhere that I made, which would be great for a girl's bedroom. Where is it? Where have I lost it? I think I've lost it. Oh, that'd be cool for a wallpaper. That's pretty cool, actually. Or even that one. Just make it pink. That's like a carpet, isn't it? This is why it's good that I've been doing this for so long. Yeah, I mean, that kind of... Well, that'll work for a base, right? So if we do that and then make it pink. Right, so we need a new layer. Make it pink. There we go. I defined a pattern with hearts on it because I used it the other day. But it seems to be gone, which is weird. God damn it. Because I asked Jibbity how to do it. Actually, I remember how I did it. Okay, here's how I did it. Let me show you a trick. I remember how I did it. Okay, let me show you a trick. So if you want to make an infinite pattern, so let's get a heart, right? Cutesy girly bedroom wallpaper heart. Not like a freaking triple bypass cardiac surgery like this, right? There you go. Right. 7,000 pixels! Jesus Christ. You know that Getty Images are charging $1,000 for a 10% of that resolution. You realise being far too generous with your resolutions. You need to watch it. You're gonna go bust. Just get rid of the shadow. Actually, maybe we want the shadow. The shadow looks cool, actually. Alright, so basically what you can do, right, is you can get... Let's say I want this heart. I do want to get rid of the white, though. Okay. Yeah, that just looks kind of shit. I don't have time to look at TikTok. I really don't. You have no idea how busy I am. I shouldn't really be doing this, but I want to be able to point to each and every one of these web things that they've done and say, yeah, I've participated in all of those, and you'll find my name against everyone. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, first of all, I'm going to size this down because this is a ridiculous size. 200 by 200, let's say, right? That's fine. And I'm going to expand the canvas out to be, I don't know, 333 by 333. Okay. Now let's say you want this pattern to repeat, like diagonally, so it has a thingy thing, a thingy thing. Right, how did I do it? Right, here's how I did it. I've done it a really awkward size, so I can't do 333 by 333. Because in order to do this, you have to... Okay, I've got a great idea. What we do is we do 400 by 400. And the reason we do that is then we make a new one and we do 200 by 200. And then we copy that and we put it in a corner. And then we put another one in a corner like that. And then what we can do is we know we can select this corner on this layer, copy it, and then paste it. And now we have that corner, and then rinse and repeat, right? So then copy that one, paste it. How cool is that? And Jibity didn't teach me this though. Jibity was coming up with all sorts of weird ways to do it. All these weird mathematical things, and you click this and this. And I was sat there thinking about it, and I was thinking, well, wait a minute, all I need is like the 4 corners, right? So, and then I thought, why don't I just do this? So I actually invented this method. I'm sure I didn't invent this method. No, I thought... Shit. Okay, yeah, no, right. Now we need to move the squares, obviously. Right, that's what we need to do. So we've got those 2 corners. So now we need to move that one into that one into that one. And then we just need to get those corners. Now we'll make sure it's in the corner. It's not in the corner, otherwise it won't work. Now we can go and get that one, paste that corner. And then last but not least, this one, make sure we're on the correct layer, that one, get that, copy, and paste. Okay, and now we can get rid of the whites. Where's our whites? There we go. And now when that tiles, it'll tile perfectly. Right, so this is 400 by 400. What's my background color? Wallpaper. Okay, that's perfect. It's 888 by 888. Let's shrink it down to 400 by 400. And now we can put our pattern. Copy merged. God damn it. Copy merged. There we go. Now we've got a perfectly... That's going to look freaking cool. And if we want to make it look like it's part of the... actual wallpaper, we can just give it a little bit of that. All right, cool. So now we've got a wallpaper pattern. Now many different projects. Okay, documents, Unity projects, Enviro, assets. Whatever, we'll just stick it here. We should still do it as a PNG. Oh. Wallpaper.png. Now I can go to this material here, wall, and we can load in the wallpaper, which I spelled completely wrong. Wallpaper. I wasn't that far off. Okay. Now that may need shrinking down, so let's have a look. Where the hell are my tiling options? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this. Is it upside down? It is, isn't it? 5 by 5. Just find whatever feels good. 8 by 8, maybe. Yes, it's upside down, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Seriously, I mean, why not? You fucking piece of shit, I hate you so much. Right there, 180. Alright, now we've got a wallpaper facade, which is nice. Alright, so now it's just time to rinse and repeat. Duplicate those walls out. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going. Till we've got them all. I'm starting with the wall at the window. I'm asking it to paper itself. And no Unreal license is gonna stop me. If you want to make an entry for Unity, you better block out your room with cube walls. Ooh! Na 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 na. You must like bananas. Banana, 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 na na. Why is that upside down again? Why not? That's what I say. Why the frick not? Eh? Why not? Always finding new and creative ways to torture me, aren't you? Eh? Now these hearts might not be entirely perfect because as we stretch them, the pattern's probably losing. Like the pattern's probably rescaling. But you know what? I'm not trying to win an art. I'm not trying to win some kind of bedroom modeling art contest. You know, I'm just trying to make a freaking last minute entry in the Google. In the Unity. There you go. Well, we're not gonna have like the weird. I can't be asked for that. We're just gonna make a standard room with a standard ceiling, so we can start getting rid of some of the shit now. We don't want that. I don't want it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Bugger off. There we go. We don't want this shit. Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face. Get all this shit out of my face. I mean, what is she in? Why does she live in a greenhouse? You know what I mean? All this shit. Tidy your room, miss. Why have you got marijuana plants hanging all over the walls? Huh? I thought I raised you better than that. Okay, right. It's getting dark in here again. Why is the shading being naughty again? I don't know. Right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I suppose we should probably do this back one. And this one. Yeah, let's finish off our walls. Like, in order to keep the pattern looking good, I guess we're going to need to just go out of bounds there with that. No, well, that's fine. I'm learning. There you go. Now we've got all the walls in place. So actually it's starting to look a bit like a room. Okay, beautiful. So I did like, I made this art especially for this blackboard so we could do with a blackboard because I like that. And then we need some kind of cabinet here for this. We need the bed and a stand for the TV and a bookcase and a bedside cabinet and something for the laptop to sit on over here. Actually, oh, that goes back, see? That's, okay, we need to fix that. Just the laptop's back there. So we're getting there. We're getting there. To save time, I'm going to do this one first because it's already rotated correctly. There we go. That's fine. We'll put a door. We need a door as well because otherwise it would be weird if there's no door. I'll just get rid of this one. No, I don't care about that one. Start deleting some of the shit. Okay. Yeah, we need the wall there to close that gap. Oh my god, what is all this trash? Yeah, that looks kind of weird because of the way it textures. There you go, just make sure it's pushed back there and make sure that one covers that weirdness. There we go. That looks pretty good. Honestly, not bad, not bad. I could put a couple of rugs in. Yeah, not really that much left, really. Blackboard, let's do the blackboard next. Right, let's make sure our textures are renamed as well. Let's give it a quick save. Is our resource renamer running? We'll find out in a second. Okay. Okay, looking good. Did I attribute? I did attribute, didn't I? So far, we've only used curtains and a window. Not bad, honestly. I mean, I could make my own blackboard, to be honest. But this one's nice. Oh, there's that one. This one's only 1,200 triangles. Deviant fee. Deviant fee. Seems good to me. Realistic blackboard. By Deviant fee. That'd be so much funnier if it was Deviant Phil. Because I know another content creator called Phil. And he's a little bit deviant. Where he likes his fan service. As do I sometimes, but he really likes his fan service. Like, oh my god. I would say all the games he plays are either truck driving or fan service. Or truck driving with fan service. Because I mean, you could say BD, because I met him through Black Desert Online actually, and you might say, well, Black Desert Online isn't really fan service, but it depends how you play it. If all your characters are big boobed waifus, then yeah, it's fan service. It's definitely fan service. Oh my god, stretchy. Okay, so let's download this. New bedroom stuff. Did I just downloaded the downloads I was actually needing. I had 2 open, but I still need 1. Okay, so what is the one? Realistic blackboard. God, where's the actual folder? Why does Windows do this? I don't understand. It's not Windows. Well, it's kind of Windows. It's because what happens, right, when you and I think this is stupid, but when you unrar, or unzip rather, something from the internet, well, I suppose it's in the name, isn't it? Date modified. Yeah, your date modified doesn't get updated. So when you're trying to find your latest shit, it doesn't show under your latest shit because it depends when the thing was actually made or last modified. Isn't there another field we can use though? Not really. Maybe there is if I go digging, but I can't be asked. I don't know. I kind of wish, because the way I use this field, and I use it very often, this is the most useful sort ever. If you just want to see what's new, right? So you just, okay, I've got a download with 6,000 things in it, and I need to just get the thing that I just downloaded, like right now, because that's obviously what I want. Oh baby, that's what I like. All right, so this is the blackboard. But yeah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't work like that because it's date modified. Okay, at least it's got a center. Grow for me. Grow for me, my pretty. Grow. Alright. Beautiful. put this on the new bedroom. Where's the new bedroom? New bedroom, new bedroom, new bedroom. Close new bedroom. Delete this original one. Get out of here. Make sure the new bedroom. Oh wait, my textures on the old bedroom. Chalkboard drawings. Fuck. So I'm gonna lose all this mesh and all the material. So that must be my, yeah, that's my chalkboard drawings. I don't want to get rid of that though. I want to keep this material. Chalkboard drawing, because this is mine. Mine! This isn't Unreal's. I made that. I made it. Make your own. Yeah. It's only licensed to use on Play Compile. Oh, yeah. Suck it, Unreal. Suck it. Right. Not salty at all. Material. It makes sense. I get it, right? I don't actually think it's really that unreasonable. It's just a kick in the balls. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do, we'll delete that now. Actually, I think if I just, oh no, I can't make a 3D object from here. I could probably make a 3D object from here, though. Plane. Yeah. It just helps me position it, that's all. There we go, that helps me position it. And then if I grab my plane, where's my bedroom? I'm sat in it. I just want to drag this, god damn it. Okay, it's actually going to be part of the blackboard now. Right, so get rid of bedroom. Enable my bedroom, a new bedroom. Plane. Yeah, we can see it now. So we want to assign that chalkboard drawing and size it appropriately. And it's back to front and upside down and freaking, it's as wrong as it can possibly be. Are you kidding me? Why? Why though? Maybe the texture's like that because it was backwards before. Right, we can fix this. If we look at our material, because we're in HDRP, I think, so I should be able to just say double-sided. Are we not in HDRP? That's not it. Are we not in HDRP? Oh my god, why do you hate me so much? Oh my god, this is hell on earth. Right, okay, fine, whatever. We'll edit the texture. I must have edited something that was in the Unreal thing, because that's the texture there, but this is mine. Chalkboard texture. Mine. Mine, Unreal. Mine. Not yours. Mine. I made this. Right? I know you're watching. I know you're watching from your dark little cupboard. I don't know why they're in a cupboard. Because they haven't come out the closet. Am I allowed to tell gay jokes like that? I think it's fine. I didn't say anything bad about being gay. I just said they hadn't come out the closet. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Although, really, I still think you should be, like, honest with people, you know? Like, if you want to be gay, there's nothing wrong with that. So just tell people. But it's probably easy said and done. Well, it's a lot easier these days, though, I think. I mean, back when I was in school. It was nowhere near as accepted as it is now. But yeah, I feel like these days it's like, yeah. I suppose it's weird, though, if it's like parents and family and stuff like that. It's probably still weird. But yeah, it probably depends on your family as well, right? It depends how accepting your family is and stuff like that. There we go. That looks pretty good. Right. Okay. So we need some kind of cabinet here because we've got 2 pieces of evidence that need to be sat on a cabinet. I can keep the amber doll, I think. Let me just top my vape up. There we go, looks better. It's pitch black over here anyway. You probably won't see 99% of this detail, you know. Now I have to pray to God that WebGL supports HDRP. I think it does. Again, I'm trying to make this look perfect, but it's going to be pitch black in here anyway. So yeah, I really don't need to worry too much about it. Again, I could just put a cube here. We'll go a little bit better than that though. We'll put some kind of cabinet. So some kind of unit we'll download. Right, so I've attributed my blackboard. And if I'm going to be really good about this, what I need to do is find these other models that I used previously, right, as like my pieces of evidence and stuff, and make those attributions where necessary. But I'm not going to worry about that yet. We'll do that last. Right, so I want some kind of... Let me just make sure all my things are renamed, so we'll just give it a quick run. So all our materials get renamed. Yeah, the camera needs adjusting now because it's like it goes too far outside. She's kind of levitating. She's a witch. Yeah, this is looking alright. Like, we're not finished yet, but this is coming together. The wallpaper looks good. The floor looks good. What's here looks good, right? So, okay, when some kind of... What was this? It's like... How would you describe it? It's just a chest of drawers, really, isn't it? Chest of drawers. So I'll just put drawers. Not doors, drawers, you fool. I mean, we need something like this. Closet with drawers. We need one of those for next to the bed, I think. So let's get that while we're here. These aren't the drawers that I want. Something more like this. Wooden drawers. These are fine. I don't want to spend too long on this. Yeah, we'll get both of these probably. So we'll do closet with drawers. And while it's built, it takes a month to build, right? So what I'll do is I'll put the links in here. I don't need to put everything else. And we'll fill out the blanks when it's building because it'll save us some time. Right, so as long as I put the links here, then we'll fill in the blank. 1.1 million triangles. That's a lot of freaking triangles, dude. Okay, there's probably some crap we can delete. Like, what's that? I think it's supposed to be like a key or something. That's probably a lot of it. God damn. Okay, maybe I won't get that one, you know. That I still don't like the sound of 1.1 million triangles. That sounds like it's going to be a headache. Alright, let's get this one. So let's delete that link. I'm using that. What's this one? 20 billion triangles. There you go, 3,300. That's more like it. Okay, this one's nice. So we use that. Oh wow. Attack of the Drawers. I like my drawers big. I like big drawers and I cannot lie. Boo, 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 boo. And if we want to make it look more girly, we could give them a little pink tint. So it's like a pinky wood. Now this doll was in a pram, but I don't know. Well, we can start putting shit like, let's put the doll on this top, because at the moment we don't have anything. See, the game worked better before because there was like stuff all over the place, so you were like, you know, you had to find the clues or whatever amongst a bunch of other crap. But because there's not much crap here, yeah, I could do with some like just general knickknacks like spread about to sort of act like distractions or whatever, you know what I mean? Like to make the room look more alive. Because at the moment it's like, oh, I wonder where all the evidence is. Oh, it's the only thing that exists in the room. Okay. It's not exactly hard to find, is it? But you know, oh, this was a separate thing. Okay, I can keep that. Yeah, everything here, like I said, everything that's turned off right now, that's all the Edith Finch stuff. So we should be fine as long as we don't use that. We need to make a ceiling, but I'll do that like last or something because it's nice to have a bit of room to work in. I'm sure builders do this. Like, well, we'll leave the roof off the house, lads, because it's yeah, it just gives us some room then, doesn't it? Oh shit, it's raining. Ah well, just have to get wet. Right, we can move some of this stuff a little bit in. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We need a door. Oh yeah, we need a door for where we came in. The door was here. We could do with a door. And then we need some kind of cabinet here, some kind of bookshelf here, bedside cabinet here, bed here, and then maybe some little bits of crap lying around. I don't know. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, I need another chest of drawers, like a little bedside drawers. What about bedside cabinet? Would be a better search, wouldn't it? Oh, there's my bookcase. This is perfect for the thing that's... There you go. How many triangles? 2,400. Just what the doctor ordered. All right, so let's run my resource renamer. There we go. And get this. Where the fuck did that go? Are you sure that's the right one? I thought the is, yeah, no, it is wooden shelf with drawers. It's just a similar name to the other one, I guess. Shelf with drawers. This is, I would call this a bookcase personally. Bookcase. I hope Piggy doesn't think I'm mean. I don't mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just busy. I'm busy, and the last thing I want to watch is you pull. Is Pika pulling the character that I can't have? You know what I mean? I don't want to see that. It's like, yeah, I know what that looks like, and it's something that I will never see. It's like, hey, while I'm at it, why don't I send you the video of me partying with my 21-year-old supermodels, you know, fondling their boobies and drinking champagne. It's like I'm good, thanks. I don't really want to watch that. I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I don't need to see that. Okay. Did the floor fall short? It did, didn't it? Why am I only just noticing that now? Oh. There we go. So these need to be lined up with, and some of these fucking camera angles are probably going to need to be readjusted now. Because every piece of evidence has like a custom camera angle. Oh, you know what as well? I feel like, I can't remember now. I think the interactive, I don't know, do these have interactive things on them? I think the way I set this up is the objects themselves don't have the colliders on them because a piece of paper doesn't have a big enough collider. So these interactables have interactable separate objects. So as I'm moving these objects around, I'm going to need to find their interactables and move those as well. It's just giant pain in balls. Yeah, we'll leave it white for now. It's fine. Oh my god. Let's have a look at this material. It's not very girls' bedroomy, is it? There we go. There we go. Alright, we need a bed. Bedside cabinet. That's fine. That's cute. $524 triangles. My man. My man. My man. It reminds me of that thing that everyone's saying these days. Like, if I had more time, I would have wrote a shorter letter. It's the same with like 3D modeling, right? Like if I had more time, I would have made a less detailed model. Because it's like, it takes longer to make it efficient, like sort of thing. It's the same principle. It's so true though. Old bedside table, where are you? Oh my god, why? Oh my fucking legs. I really do need an exercise bike. I never fucking got anywhere, that's the problem now. I just literally sit here all day, every day. Fucking hell, I thought it was called Old Drawers. Where the hell is it? I hate this. Is that the same thing that I downloaded twice? Like this folder isn't big enough as it is. Jesus Christ, where is it? Right. Old bedside table. Did it just not extract last time? I swear I extracted it. Clearly not. Okay, whatever. No wonder I couldn't find it. Swear I extracted that. Whatever. Okay. Okay, bedside table. Oh my god. I think we're actually fine, you know, to delete the Edith Finch stuff now. Because this is like, there's enough in here for me to see what I'm doing. Like, it's sort of obvious where things are supposed to be. Yeah, I would say so. I think it's time to do it. Let's do it. Get out of here. So if we go to our assets, let's do it. All textures and materials. Delete. Okay, I didn't see anything change. So we did a good job there. Yeah. And now we need to get rid of the meshes. So if we look at models, meshes, molly letters, molly test. What is molly letters? I should only delete the molly test bedroom stuff because I know that came from molly letters. Maybe something else. Probably is something else. Yeah, everything that belonged to that FBX would have been molly test bedroom. I'm pretty sure Unity just won't include it if it's like not in the scene or whatever, but just to be extra safe. Okay, that's all the mesh. Where's the actual FBX? Molly test. There we go. Everything gone. Materials, meshes, textures. The FBX itself. All gone. All gone. Beautiful. Alright, so now we just need a bed. And then that's like most of it. Oh, there's something for the laptop to sit on. And then we just need to like test it, and we probably might have to make some new stuff. What's that? Oh, that's a gamepad that's in a hand. Okay. So a bed would be next, I guess. Beds. Oh my god, this one comes with a free woman. That's cool. Oh my god. Spoil for choice. Actually, quite like that one a little bit. She's sat up on it playing games, so I can't have anything too bulky at the end. Something that's emptier at the end like this would be better, but I don't think the Japanese style bed really fits in with. It's a young girl's bedroom, so I feel like the bed has to be suitable. What the hell? That one's actually really nice. I actually quite like that. Yeah, I really like that one actually. How many triangles is that? That one's really cool. Look at that. What a great bed. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of 35,000 triangles. It'll be fine. Please FBX, no blend model. GLTF, I'm happy. Alright, that's a beautiful bed. Yeah, it reminds me of the bed in Dreamfall Chapters for some reason. It's just got that same kind of style to it, I guess. Sort of Mediterranean. Casablanca. Okay. Let's make sure the textures are renamed. Yeah, HDRP does make sense for this game actually, just because of how like dark and mysterious it's meant to be. I think it's a little too dark in that corner though. What? Am I missing something? Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Oh, they scammed me. They sold me a bed and it was just fresh air. It was just a big bed of air. Maybe it was an air bed. Oh my god. Stop, please. Somebody stop me. Stop me from talking. Somebody needs to come. Somebody needs to track me down, right? Sounds kinky as hell. But somebody needs to track me down, right? And like get some big thick tape and just gag me with it. I swear I'm not a weirdo. Right, okay, I just meant so I don't keep telling these terrible jokes. That's what I meant. It wasn't supposed to be kinky or anything. That's on you, alright? If that's what you were thinking, that's on you. I was just talking about somebody, you know, gagging me and maybe tying me up a little bit, give me a little bit of a spanking. Nothing kinky, just, you know, I deserve it, that's all. Right, okay, let me try that again. I don't know what went wrong. What went wrong? What went wrong? Is it because it's called bed? Let's call it bed 2. Nope. Weird. It's like empty, there's nothing in it. I don't really want to piss around with getting different versions and trying to get it. Like, there's other beds we can use, whatever. There's this one right here. It's not very girly, but we could just make it pink. I'm just gonna get a different one. I haven't got time. Just get rid of that attribution. I mean, that's very basic, kind of pink, kind of does the job, alright? That's alright, actually. 379 triangles, my man! My man! Oh yeah, that's my man. Bed1.zip. Just to make sure we get the right one. To get rid of bed.zip, extract bed1.zip. Find bed1. Bed1. Now what am I doing? I need to put it in the okay, copy the link. There we go. May only be 317 triangles, but those are big triangles. Let me tell you. Those are big girthy triangles. Right. What is wrong with me? I don't know. Humor masks helps mask the pain, the real true pain that I'm feeling. Right, now we need to make sure this bed is perfectly lined up for her to sit on. So it's got some legs. And then there's a cabinet that needs to have the TV on it. So I'm going to put it where I roughly think it should be. And then we'll run it and we can line it up better when it's running. Alright, let's run it. Okay, let's run it. Why is nothing happening and the animation's not running? I don't know, because we got a weird null reference. The TV's, what am I, what is that supposed to be? The TV is supposed to be on a cabinet at the end of the bed, so it can't be that big. No matter what you do to this bed, it's the world's largest bed. Okay, we can go a little bit smaller. But it needs to be. Needs to be able to touch her bottom. So that her bottom can connect with it. There. There. It is floating a little bit. I think you would really notice. There we go. Copy. World transform. Paste. World transform. Right. Why did that not run? Oh, it's running now. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. There's supposed to be a lamp over here. That's where the light's supposed to come from. So we need a lamp. And something for the TV to sit on. Something for the laptop to sit on. Why the hell is it so bright over here? I don't know. Oh, we still need a door. Yeah, we need to fix the lighting now. And put a ceiling on. My fucking mouse is on the other screen. Right. Gamepad. This is why I play with gamepad. Yeah, I think the bed should be wider though, because it's very thin. There, I think that'll be alright. I honestly might just make a cube for this. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we need a lamp. We really could use something, some stuff in the cabinet, and there's something here. I won't just use a cube for that one though. So let's move on to the lamp. Let's get a lamp. That kind of works. 7,100 triangles. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. Why is everything so big? And what we can do is we can make... Is there an actual bulb? Yeah, there is. This is perfect. We can give this an emissive material. Is that just the bulb? Bollocks. That should be fine, as long as I just don't make it too emissive. It'll look like the lights going through the shade as well, so it should be okay, I think. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Is emissive 2 M's? No, 1 M. I'll call lamp. Emissive lamp. Give it a little warmness. And is this where we have... No, we don't have... Are we really in HDRP? I can't figure out what freaking pipeline we're in. It looks and acts like HDRP, but we're using standard shader. Wait, if this is standard render pipeline, I think this is standard, you know. Is emissive supported? Did I find a way to get emissive working? Some kind of bloom. That's the whole freaking thing. Oh, the whole thing is... I don't think we did. Let's have a look. Yeah, we did. How am I doing that then? Okay, I'm gonna need. I'll just add a. I'll add a sphere or something for the bulb, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good as well. What am I using? What? Oh, I bet it's post-processing stack. Yeah, it's post-processing stack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's so costly. That's the problem. Um. Okay, so I guess we want to put that back to non-emissive. And then we want to create a 3D object. Why are his eyes glowing like that? Yeah, the lamp. There's no way that lamp would look. There's no way that lamp would look that dark though. Oh my god, this lamp is a nightmare. First of all, I think we can go a little bit higher. Ah, that's better. But how are we going to make the lamp shade look like... We're going to need to put a light there to fake it, I think. I mean, it still doesn't look like the light's coming through the shade. That's kind of hard for me to do with the tools that I have. But it can look a little bit more. Right, I don't know where all this light over here is coming from. And why is it so dark over here? There we go. There we go, that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. So you can kind of tell it's fake because the shadow, look at the shadow point, but it's close that shadow in. It's not bad till you come around this way. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Oh, what the hell's going on over there? Yeah, we need to fix the rest of this lighting. Jesus Christ. Please tell me those values... Oh, you motherfucker. They don't. This is over here somewhere, I think, wasn't it? Now it's very dark on the left side of that lamp. $2.55. Probably the wrong type of light. Yeah, I can only do what I can do, really. I don't want to spend, again, I don't want to spend all day on this. Right, I need to figure out where all that... Right, which light is responsible for all that blindness? Good God. Where are my lights? Okay, that is the directional light. Okay, that's a million times better. Now it's too dark over in that corner. Wow, this looks so much better. Right. The light over here now. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Come on. So much better. Yeah, it's a bit too... So that's supposed to be coming from the moon. Okay. Yeah! Alright, see you in a bit. Right, so we need a new light. Can you have more than one directional light in a scene? Yes. What's the direction on? But it doesn't show as an object in the scene. Yes, it does. Okay, good. So that must have been the moonlight. That was meant to be the moonlight. So I think if I do a similar light in the opposite direction, but less, because it is supposed to be dark over here, but not that dark. Try 0.2. Make it look slightly less blue. Just go for a white. We can go for a little bit of blue, but not too much. Right. Call it murder scene light. Let's see what we need it to be. Already that's better. Maybe still a little bit too dark, I think. I also need to bake the lights and stuff. I probably needs to do some baking. Volume probes and shit. I do want it dark. That is quite dark. It's quite nice and dark, but it's probably a bit too dark. You can't even see the evidence thing over there. Oh wow, they're coming for you. Yeah, if we go too bright with this, you don't even see the window anymore. It's kind of interesting, but then we lose our rain effect. Yeah, this might not be the right type of light, actually. I think this is the wrong type of light. Yeah, directional's not going to work. Maybe spot will. It's also pointing in the wrong... Oh, it's because it's... No, I think it's pointing in... It's because it was pointing in the wrong place. Because I guess the transform didn't stick. Also, when we put a ceiling on this thing, it might change everything. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you just move, you little shit? Thank you. What's the height of that? It's still above the ceiling. Where is it now? It's kind of all this that needs lighting a little bit. Okay, let's see what we get. Why? Why can't I get anything to actually work right there? We still can't see the evidence down there, though. Ha, cue the spotlight. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Right. Okay. 82.8. Actually, that's kind of what I need. I just need to like fill the whole scene just a little bit, just enough. Shadows. Right. I think... $42.8. Let's call it 43. 43, 62. I think that's kind of good. And this corner's like really ominous and dark, which is quite nice because we've actually got nothing in it, so saves me from having to worry about it, and it makes the whole thing. And you can sort of just to say see a book there. I think that's nice. And then this corner's just really dark and ominous. Okay, let's take a snipping clips of those settings. So our range was 43, our angle was 62. 0.4 intensity. I think that's basically it. Okay, I still need something for this. Maybe like a desk or something. I mean, I actually just like that. Like, it's just a very basic computer desk. I actually like it. It's going to be low poly. 144 triangles. My man! I think he served me before, actually. He served me with one of the other ones. Give me a right good scene who he did. With his low triangle count. Get me all flustered. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, computer desk. Computer desk. Computer desk. What the? I thought I had my new bedroom stuff folder open, but apparently not. I think I just closed it by mistake. Right, there we go. We're almost there. Ideal. It's exactly what we needed. Yeah. Yeah, we did have a door originally. But it's kind of weird, right? There isn't even room for a door now. The door was here and now there's no room for a door. We could still put a door there, I guess. Why does this, why does this show up? I'm still getting curtains. Like, what is going on with this search engine? It's so weird. Kind of like that one, actually. Kind of fits, kind of suits the bedroom. I wish I could model. I'm gonna learn it one day. Probably, maybe. Probably not. I'd like to. I feel like I would need a second life. I would need like to clone myself, and then my clone could learn how to model for me. I would order him around and shout at him. Let him know he's inferior. Let him know that he's the clone and I'm the real version. And so he must always see himself as inferior to me. and do everything that I ask of him without question. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be no problems with that. And yeah, then my life will be perfect. I'll probably call him Lucifer. All right, geez, it's almost exactly how we had it. We'll stick a ceiling on here, and the reason I want to do this is so I can see how everything balances out. So I'm just going to put it as part of the walls. So what I'll do is we want we want a plain cube for this because it doesn't want to have the wallpaper texture because that would just look weird. Oh my god, we're trapped in here forever. There's no escape. If I want to give it a texture, I can. Okay. So everything that we brought in this session, which is this, I'm going to stick it on the bedroom, and then we'll mark the bedroom as static and its children, and then we'll just do a quick bake. So we'll do a quick occlusion bake. I don't even know whether I've got occlusion on here actually. Did it just crash? Wow. Yeah, why does it do that? I definitely saved the scene in the editor, but we lost our ceiling. Actually, I could have just grabbed the floor, couldn't I? Collision. Oh my god, I put collision separately in a collision thing. Separated walls. How many times are you going to make me do this? Yeah, I don't know why I made that so big, to be honest. Oh, that's better. Wait, what the fuck happened to the bed? What's this? What the fuck am I looking at? And where's the bed? Oh my god. I'm going to turn that off for now because I don't even know what it is. But where's the bed? Oh, I sized that fucking bed perfectly. I swear to God, Unity. And now didn't I have a thing here? Yeah, like half my shit's not. Oh my God, all the fucking lamp and everything. Oh, I can't fucking do this. Ah! Unity, you need to fix this bug, right? There's something. Right, here's what happens, right, when Unity crashes. You can press save 4,000 times, like I probably did this session. And for whatever reason, if Unity crashes, which it fucking does sometimes, not a single change, as you can see, actually gets saved. It's almost like it's queuing saves for like when it exits. It has to exit fully before you actually see any change in the scene. So now I just lost all that work. Fuck's sake, I swear to God. Like, this is hard enough as it is. If our tools don't work properly, like, seriously, fucking fix them. It shouldn't save like that. That's so ridiculous. Even the fucking floor is misaligned. All the changes that I just made over the past hour and a half are gone. Lost forever. Because Unity doesn't actually save until you exit Unity. So if it crashes, good luck. You're fucked. You lose everything. And I can't believe it works like that. They need to figure something out. Fuck's sake. That's like fucking 2 hours of my life I'm never getting back. Like, okay, yeah, it crashes fine. Like, I'm not that mad that it crashed. The part that makes me mad is everything I just did over the last God knows how many hours is now gone. It's just gone. You need to be able to trust that when you hit save, that it's actually saved. And that if it crashes, it will at least be correct up to when you last saved. That's how it should work. The fact that it doesn't do that is just fucking insane. How to fucking do all this again now? Fucking don't need this. Good guess. It probably wants to come back a little bit so we have room to stick the cabinet. So we'll line a feet up at the end of the bed. You can't see a feet though when it's not playing, but it's about there, I think. Right, so now I'm going to have to save it, close it, and reopen it so that at least I know that it's actually saved. Maybe I should use Unreal. The craziest part is if I was using Unreal, I wouldn't have to do any of this today because that'd be licensed. Fuck's sake. I fucking hate doing the same stuff. Especially when you're like, you sit and you fucking set it all up exactly the way you want it. Lights and everything. Like, fucking hell. It's all just gone. There's nothing worse than software like this that's just unreliable. There really isn't. Like, the crashing is bad enough. But at least have the fucking decency, if you're going to make a fucking program that isn't 100% stable, that people can spend hours and days and weeks, well, try my entire life in, right? To be honest, these days. The least you can do is have the decency to make sure the fucking thing saves properly. And if the person's made enough backups and made enough saves, that at least they can get back to that point. But it doesn't even do that. And obviously you don't do this. Nobody does this. Nobody sits and exits. You shouldn't have to. The fact that you, like, as if, imagine if that was the expectation. Or we expect you to save and then exit Unity and then restart it again. Yeah, well, just how shit is your engine then? If that's what you expect people to do. I just can't. I can't understand, because like whatever it's doing when you exit Unity, just do that when you hit save. Surely it can't be that hard. Oh my god, I fucking hate doing this all over again. And then, like I say, on top of that, right, the whole, me having to do any of this is just because of the fucking license thing in the first place. So it's not like I actually really woke up today and thought, oh, you know what I really want to do? I really want to remodel an old game of mine. There was 2 pieces of evidence here, I'm sure there was. Where's the other one? There it is. Let's just drag it out here so we can see it. Better close it and reopen it. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't crash that often, which is a good thing. But the fact that when it does, I don't know. To be fair, I'm not sure about that. My batteries run out on my thing now. What a great day. What a wonderful day we're having. Oh god, what a fucking day. Is anything gone right? Do I still have that material that I made for it? Yes. All my lighting changes are probably gone as well then. What did I have here? Even this is gone. What's this? And why does it look like that? It's like a separate floor piece. It's so dark over there, you don't even really notice it, to be honest. But I kind of get to it. Is it? It might be this. Probably is. But that's the other weird thing, right? Like, isn't the ceiling here? Or did I just make the ceiling when I logged it back in and after it crashed? Because it's weird how the ceiling's here, which is the last thing I did, but all the stuff before it is gone. That's kind of weird. Well, let me grab this plain texture floor and we'll duplicate it and we'll make a separate piece. It's just for this bit here. No. We won't fucking see any of this. It's probably so dark you won't even see it, so I'm like painstakingly lining everything up to make it look good. And it'll probably just crash again. I'm expecting it to crash again. But at least let me get everything fucking lined up again and saved. Right, bookcase we put in. What was this? Did I just make a cube here? I can't even remember. Bedside table, blackboard. Oh, there was a blackboard here. Oh, we lost our fucking blackboard with its drawing on it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's like all the morning's work gone in the blink of an eye through no fault of my own. It's not like I forgot to save. Quite sure where it was originally. I'll put it about there. And now I need to make a plane. To put the drawing on. Here's why it annoys me so much, right? I'm a fucking hobbyist, right? I make no money off any of this. I just do this because I enjoy doing it and I like making things and I like to make them as good as I can make them. And so I painstakingly wired up a menu option last night, right? That allows the player of my web game to start a new game using their existing account and start a new game from scratch. And here's what I discovered, right? I discovered that for whatever reason, my game was struggling to restart and it was causing all kinds of errors. And so I sat and thought about it and I thought, well, there's a few ways we could solve this problem, right? I could display a message asking the player to refresh their browser because I know that that would get it to work again, right? I could leave the error and just call it a day and think, oh well, you know, the player will have to figure it out for themselves. But no, you know what I did, right? I was like, okay, I'm going to troubleshoot the shit out of this until I figure out why that's happening, and I'm going to fix the issue, and I'm going to make it so that this game seamlessly restarts for the player, and they don't have to worry about it. And so I tried all kinds of different things. It took me ages to figure it out, but I got there in the end. Like if you're passionate about something, you put the effort in, you can solve pretty much any problem. You can find a way to do it. And I'm just a hobbyist, right? Who doesn't get any. I'm not a professional who's getting paid to do this. I don't have thousands, millions, God knows how many people use Unity of people depending on me or whatever using my products. Like literally nobody's going to play my game probably. Well, with a bit of luck with this contest thing, people might actually start playing my games, which is one of the reasons I want to do it. But my point is, like, I put the time and effort in, right, to make it good. To like, I'll find a way. I want to make it good. And so it's insane to me. There are so many like professional products out there that cost a lot of money. I mean, there's a lot of people paying a lot of money to Unity and license fees and stuff like that. I know I don't because I don't make any money myself, but there are people, you know, God knows how much Hoyoverse are paying them, right? As an example. And so it's just unacceptable, right? That like you can release that your product can be. Again, I'm not necessarily saying the crash itself is a problem because sometimes programs do crash. That's not the annoying part. The annoying part is that the engine should not ever do this to you. If you press save, you should know that it's saved and it should always restore from that save point, but it doesn't. It never has. And so it's just crazy to me that, it's just left like that. Like, well, deal with it. Great. Yeah, I'll just lose hours and hours and hours of my day then, shall I? To work around your bugs. I've got enough bugs of my own to fix normally. I don't need to be sat there working around yours. I don't know. It's just like, you know. If this was my engine, my product or whatever, and I knew that people were relying on it, like I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I knew that, like, oh my god, like right now, if it crashes, people lose all their work. I would be like beside myself knowing that my engine it does that, and I wouldn't be able to rest until I figured out how to fix it. Genuinely, because like it would be like, well, Jesus Christ, how can we expect people to trust and rely on our engine if this is what it does? But yeah, it's just what it does. It's just what it does. It's just what it does, mate. In it, just deal with it. I don't know. It's just like I don't get it. Is this like some unfixable problem or something? Because I haven't come across a problem that can't be fixed personally. If you've got enough passion and enough dedication to solving it, you can solve pretty much any problem. I can't remember what I had over here. I thought I had drawers of some kind. We had the desk over here. Let's put the desk in over here because I know that that goes over there at least. Oh, we had a door. Is anything ever rotated the correct way for me? You'd think like just random chance. Given that there's only 4 rotations it can possibly be at, you would think that 1 in 4 times it would be rotated the right way, wouldn't you? Like on the laws of averages, but yeah. Nope. That's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Give that a bit of depth. Yeah, maybe it was a cube. I genuinely can't remember what I had over here. I must have just done another cube, I think. No, I remember draw. No, I do remember drawers. There's definitely some drawers. It must be this one. I bet it's this one. It is this one. I found it. Yeah, I didn't think I did a cube there, but I was. It's because there's multiple drawers, I guess. Which axis is it? I can never remember. It's this one or not. And to be fair, this is why this is why I'm so positive about Hoyoverse, right? That's something that I never see from Hoyoverse. I mean, Jesus, the amount of time I've spent playing Hoyo games now is kind of embarrassing, actually. And yet, I've only ever witnessed like a couple of little glitches, couple of tiny little glitches, and none of them were game breaking. Well, one was a bit weird. One time, something weird happened in Star Rail where but it's not game. No, it's not game breaking because they make sure that you can like teleport out of there. But yeah, I basically got like stuck like out of bounds. It was really weird. Just like loading into a place and it loaded me in weirdly or something, and I was like stuck out of bounds. I couldn't get to my objective marker. But I just basically teleported to the nearest waypoint and then everything was back to normal. So even that you couldn't call game breaking. I don't think I've ever, or maybe I think I might have seen one of their games crash once. I can't remember what it was. Like once. Like they make reliable, well polished, well put together. You can tell that they're passionate about it, and that's what I mean. It's like it reminds me of me, right? Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist like that. And I've seen like other than that, I might have seen like a couple of little glitchy textures here and there that they eventually fixed and found. But yeah, like nothing like major. I didn't have it anywhere near that wide before, did I? Right. We're pretty much back to where we were. I lost all my lighting and lighting changes. We'll do lighting separately. Well, that's the thing. I need to work on lighting next, but I think lighting... Actually, it was occlusion that made it crash last time, I think. So if I come out and go back in, hopefully everything should be saved. But yeah, I wish I knew where that happened. Like, what is that? It's like I say, it's as if it's one of these stupid systems where you need to like whatever functions are being called as the app successfully closes is imperative to the editor somehow, and positioning objects and saving positions of objects and stuff like that. And so if Unity crashes and you didn't get to successfully exit the program, everything you did since the last time you did is just gone. Gone. And that to me is like, unbelievable. It's good enough. I should have. Our ceiling's there as well, isn't it? Yeah. I might want to texture the ceiling. I don't know what it's going to look like yet. Okay, object wise. Everything's pretty much as good as it's going to get. So paranoid now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm using a collision calling on the camera. Let's find out. Yes, I am. Alright, let's try it again. Yep, it crashed again. Okay, so there's a couple of things we can try. So the first thing I'm going to do in my paranoia is back it up. It's always good to do anyway. How the hell is it 20 gigabytes? 20 gigabytes? Especially now I deleted the Edith Finch asset. I don't understand how that's 20 gigabytes. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rebuild the library. That's going to be my first thing. Actually, I think I'll put that on one line. Stick that up there so we can keep an eye on it then. It's going to take all day. I was supposed to be doing this when it built, but I'm going to sit here and stare at the space. Seriously, Windows, you want to take any longer on this? Do you want to do it this year, perhaps, maybe? Justin Crazy Eyes. Crazy Eyes. Cross-eyed like the Psycho. Crazy Eyes. Why do you look like you want to kill me? How can the knife under your pillow end up in my back? Crazy Eyes. There we go, all caught up. Hurry up, Windows. 14 minutes! We don't live that long, you know. I mean, hopefully I'll live for another 14 minutes, but, you know, you add those 14 minutes up. Ugh. It's like shaving a little bit of my life off every time I do this. Alright, while we're waiting, I do want a chibi zombie at some point for my winter games. Is there such a thing? Oh, hell yeah. Let's have a look at this one. Why do I feel like I've seen that before, though? That's not a licensed thing, is it? Yeah, why do I feel like that's... Is that Plants and Zombies zombie? It's just that it said it was hand painted. So I was like, what? Did they scan like a hand painted real world model in or something? Or did they just mean like hand painted in like ZBrush or something? So I was wondering if there was some kind of tell as to whether it was a scan or not. It's hard to tell. It is modeled strangely. But it's low triangles if it is a scan, but this is kind of weird. Maybe it is a scan. Might be a scan of a real world model that was then decimated. I don't know. I'm tempted to get this one and then just give it my own features, but I'm probably not talented enough to pull that off. But then again, like if 90, because I say I want to learn, right? So like, if I got this one and then just did like, all I need to do is make some eyes, nose, and a mouth. Maybe give it something closer to hands. So this would be a good, like maybe this would be a good starting point because I've got like a lot of the model already. I just want to add some things to it, I guess. Seriously? Seriously? Is this from something? Yes, from the mind of some 379,000 triangles. Yep, and 300,000 of those are on one particular body part. You can evaluate the quality of my work by downloading a free sample. No, no. So only one person likes it, and it's that kind of thing in it. It's like this only appeals to a particular type of niche subculture, I think. But those people who like it will probably think it's the best thing ever. Oh my god, Windows! I know it was 20 gig, but freaking hell. You have to take 20 minutes over it. Yeah, the reason why is because Windows sucks at copying lots of small files. So it can copy big files fast, but it's like there's a minimum amount of time it takes to copy any file. And that's when it's a teeny tiny file, all those minimum amounts of times add up. So it's like, how do I explain this? Oh, that was my sketch from earlier. So if you imagine it's like this, right? It's like you want to copy a file and it takes this amount of time to do like pre-copy shit, whatever it does, right? And then what it'll do, so let's just copy that. And then what it would normally do is it would take your file and the actual data gets copied, right? I don't know, I'm just guessing here. This is what it seems like it does. And then data is copied and it takes however long megabytes per second, right? However long that takes. And with a teeny tiny file, your data's like this. So in order to copy this amount of data as little files, you have to copy this amount of time, however many times. So let's say this, let's just, for argument's sake, let's say this is 1 megabyte, right? And this is like 20 bytes or whatever. I don't know. Now I'd have to do calculations. Whatever. Let's just say that this is 200 of these, right? So this is 200 of those. So ignore that value there, because I don't know what 1/200th of a megabyte is, and I can't be bothered to work it out right now. Whatever, a couple of kilobytes, right? And so let's say this is, 0.8 seconds. And then so this would be, right, it looks about 2, maybe 3 times more, right? So that would be like 1.6. Let's call it 2 seconds, right? So you would look at this and say, oh, well, I've only got 1 megabyte worth of little files here, so it should take about 2.8 seconds, right? Because that's how long it takes to do a 200 megabyte file. But instead, it's like it has to do this bullshit beforehand 200 times. So then you end up taking that long on for 200 times, which takes a fucking eternity, because all this pre-copy shit that it does on each individual little file is the bulk of the time, rather than the actual data transfer speeds. And this is just a problem with shitty fucking Microsoft file systems, to be honest. I think all file systems have some degree of this, but like Microsoft seem to be like so much fucking worse at it for whatever reason. So whenever I make like a big, if I'm making a big like project that has a lot of shit in it, this is why game devs will typically pack lots of little files together in big files, and then they'll just read the entire, they'll read like segments of the file, because it just takes so long to work with tiny little files. And this is what's so, again, this is another thing that's a little bit baffling about Unity. Like, can you not find a better system than this Unity? Do you really need these tiny little Umbra cache files times like 1 billion? Like, how many of these do we even have in the project right now? Let's find out how many of these Umbra cache files we have. Because you know that Windows is going to take an eternity to deal with all of these. 13,000, 17,000, 22,000, 27,000, 32,000, 38,000, 44,000, 50,000, still gone, 56,000, 63,000, 70,000, 78,000. It's one scene, 86,000, 94,000. Oh, we just got over 100,000. Like, if every single one of these files is absolutely essential for some purpose, can you not find a way to at least like group them together and pack them into bigger files? Like, this one's less than a kilobyte. The biggest one I see here is like 14 kilobytes. We could sort these and find out. What is the biggest one of these and what's the smallest one? I mean, it hasn't found them all yet. It's still looking. 234,000 we're up to. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's a fucking insane amount of files. So this is why it takes Windows so long to back up a Unity project. You know, I'm sorry to say it, but like, if we're up to 342,000, 350,000, if your system, engine, program, whatever, right? Again, right, it's looking at like what's the slowest moving part, what's the worst thing, like what is problematic in the world of computing. And this is clearly still a huge problem in the world of computing. Having lots of tiny files is a big problem. And you've, so far, your big problem is replicated over 500,000 times in one project. We're up to 511,000, 521,000. It's still gone. 530,000. This is why Windows takes so long to back up a Unity project. It's because of all these stupid little fucking files. Now, I'm sure they're important because they wouldn't exist if they weren't important and serve some purpose. Can we look at them? I bet they're just ASCII. Okay, they're not actually ASCII. But, like, I don't know. Can't we pack them together or something? Okay, 624,127 files. So yeah, I just think if your system relies on over 500,000 tiny little files that range from like less than a kilobyte up to like 14 kilobytes, I think I saw one for, then maybe you need to re-look at that system. Maybe that's not an ideal system to work with. Three-quarters of a million files I'm deleting from the library. Well, 665,533 for one scene, one little bedroom with a few interactable objects and a couple of characters in it. Like, it's... I don't know. Yeah, maybe every single one of those files is important in some way, shape, or form, but Jesus Christ, that's a lot of files. You know? I don't know. I'm... It's difficult to convince me that every single one of those files is absolutely essential in some way, and if it is, it's even harder to convince me that they all need to be unique and individual files. Look how long it takes just to delete the library. Again, it's the same issue that I just showed you there, right? It's the same when you're deleting lots and lots of little files, right? Except this is like there's an amount of time it takes to just delete a file. What do you mean I own the fucking folder? Shut the fuck up. I need permission. Here's my permission. Suck it. Suck my permission. Get it all in your mouth. Go on. It's so ridiculous. Oh, good. Occlusion data. Yeah, so there you go, right? And then after all that, right, your amazing system with 3/4 of a million files that are all essential and must be in their own individual file isn't even stable. So now it's even harder to convince me that this is the best way to do it. Oh, this is the best way to do it. So deal with it. Is it? I guess if you want to crush people's computers, then maybe it is the best way to do it. I'm being a bitch right now. I think I have a right to be a bitch after what it did to me today. And this is all just time that I'm just never getting back. I mean, some of this isn't Unity's fault, right? Like, the file permission thing is probably some stupid fucking Windows bullshit. And now imagine how long it's going to take to give ownership to me on all 750,000 files, just so that I can delete them and have Unity rebuild them all over again. Then I've got to let Unity rebuild 750,000 files. Like, come on, you can't convince me that this is the best way to do things. You just can't. How is it? How is that possible? Like, I can index a bunch of files and pack them all together into one file and then just get those files back off one big file. Easily. I could do that right now. It would take me like fucking 2 minutes to do. It's so easy. Times like this, I really do wonder if life over in Unreal Land is actually better. Because this is ridiculous. I'm sure there are issues over there too. But yeah, my two biggest beefs with Unity today is, look, if your program crashes and I've hit save, I expect to have saved my progress and I get that progress back at least. Can we at least make that happen? And then as for this, like, there are 750,000 small tiny files in my project right now that are apparently essential and cannot possibly be packed together in any way, shape, or form. No, I'm not buying it. That seems like the most ridiculous solution. And, you know, live, here's the live proof of that, right? Like, all I'm trying to do is fix bug one, which is the thing crashes, after putting everything back that it didn't save because of problem number one. And I'm not even addressing the reason for the crash. I'm not even considering that, because like I'm willing to accept that part, because like, again, I don't really know why it crashed, and you know, I have made a lot of changes and whatever. That part, that's the thing. That's not the part that upsets me. The part that upsets me is the housekeeping that I need to do to now get it back to a stable condition. And in the process of trying to do that, Unity said, fuck you, all your changes are lost. And now Unity says, fuck you, you're going to need to delete the cache. And because we have 750,000 files, you're going to have to sit there and wait 20 minutes to do that. And then you're going to find out that you need permission to remove them from your recycle bin. So then you're going to have to sit and wait for permissions to change on 750,000 files. Then you're gonna have to wait for recycle bin to delete those three, and we're not even that far yet. So the next step is hopefully recycle bin can then delete those 750,000 files, and then I'm gonna have to wait for Unity to rebuild those 750,000 files, and that's before we even. That's all of that, which is probably an hour of my life, maybe more. And it could be so much shorter if it just had less files, less and bigger files packed together, or something, some other solution than this madness. And only then can I say, okay, now let's see if rebuilding the library has fixed the problem, and we can no longer crash. But I can't even get to that yet for God knows how long, while I wait for this nonsense. Like, let's be honest here, right? Seriously, I'm being honest here. Think about this, right? This is insane. I could unbox a new computer right now. Someone could hand me a brand new laptop. I could install Unity from scratch and probably copy my project over onto the new computer and then get up and running faster than I can on the machine that I was already running the project on. That is insane. That's when you know, okay, you need to look at, like, things need to be changed. Things need to change. Talk about the cart before the horse. I could probably do a fresh install of Windows and a fresh install of Unity and be up and running faster than I will be on this machine right now. How crazy is that? Didn't I just fill this up? What the hell happened to it? No way I vaped that much since filling this up, right? Or is that actually full right now? Oh, it's full. It's so full it looks empty. Alright, I must have put a bit too much in it. It's because I'm fucking stressed, that's why. Oh my god, seriously? Why is this my day? I could try it even though that window's still open. But didn't I already delete the library folder itself? Or is that where it said I couldn't? So we haven't even... Oh my god, I'm a step further back than I thought I was. I at least thought that the library folder was already in the recycle bin, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I did this. It's good tip. Good tip if anybody's watching this right now. So I made a little video database thing because I have a load of like movies and stuff. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but yeah, I've got, well, you know, some of them are like DVD rips from DVDs that I actually owned. I did end up selling them eventually when I was desperate for money. Um, but yeah, I did buy the original DVDs for a lot of them, and then other ones are just downloads. So a little bit naughty, maybe, yeah, but you know, it's cheaper than Netflix. So I kind of made my own Netflix way before Netflix. Because I just have a ton of like films and stuff on hard. I'm sure most people do, right? And there's this great thing called Kodi. So I basically made something similar to Kodi, and Kodi is like a video multimedia manager thing. And the way I originally made it, because it's like it's the logical thing to do. So let's say we have a movie name. So what I would do is I would scan all these files, right? So movie name 1.mp4, whatever, right? And imagine these are all different names. And it would scan each name, and I had like data objects like title, you know, actors, whatever, all the information I wanted to store, genre, little database thing, and it would save that to movie name 1.dat, right, for a little database file, and it would do that for every single film. And what I quickly realized is, so, you know, let's say I've got like 600 movies. Well, now I have 600 tiny database files, and backing those up regularly actually takes longer than you would expect, because again, I mean, it's not 750,000 files, but you can see how it could become 750,000 files, right? I think I also had like little thumbnail files as well, and they were separate files. And then so now I had 600 thumbnail files. So before long I had like thousands of these tiny little files that I needed to back up every single time I... Right, they deleted this time. It's deleted. Can we empty the recycle bin? And we can let Unity try to rebuild that. Yeah, but if instead you have like a list, so you can have like a list of the data. So instead you have like, I don't know, I think I did it like line by line. So you can do like a stream read line, right? So my original database probably had like title, thumbnail, genre, actors, whatever, right, description, whatever I wanted to store about it. And instead, if you take those and you do them as like CSVs, you put them on one line and you separate them by splitting them with a delimiter. And I would say this is the main benefit. Now, there are pros and cons to each, right? So there's pros and cons, right? So here's the pros to this is that you only need to update one file if you want to update a film, right? So if you want to update a film, you just update that one file. Oh yeah, this is Lord of the Rings or whatever, and I just need to update this file. Or you can do it like this. And the con to doing it this way is you've got to update everything, right? So let's say this is Lord of the Rings. Well, you can't just update that line in the file and save just that line in the file. You have to save the whole file again. So you have to save all 600 entries all over again. That's the downside to it. But what you end up with is, instead of like 6,000 or whatever it is, right? tiny little files to back up. You have one file, it's a little bit bigger, and it copies so much quicker. And it's all together in one file, really, so it is kind of like better in a way. But yeah, that's like, I definitely think this is so much better. And to be fair, if Windows or whatever, any computer in the future, operating system in the future, like if file systems were better, this would definitely be the best way to do things. And it's interesting because this is how Unity's key thing works, right? It's like key pairs, so you have a key and a val, and it works exactly like this. I feel like they're kind of stuck in the past. Now with networking, I don't know what the pros and cons are with networking like that. Maybe it is better to do that with networking. But I know that locally, it's definitely better to do it this way. And I'm demonstrating, we're seeing now in real time why it's better. Look how much time it's taken me just to clear the freaking cache. And rebuild the project. And how long it takes to back it up. Yeah, and what I actually did recently with my little database, so realizing that this, so I still noticed that I have all these little thumbnails. So I had like, I don't know, whatever, 6,000 thumbnails, let's say, tiny little JPEGs or whatever for each film. I'm not sure what's going on there. What the hell's that? Nothing there. Or maybe I hit something by mistake. So you have like all these different thumbnail files. And so, because I know that I'm like a big supporter of this bigger files thing, and again, this is why game developers will do this as well. So if you have a ton of tiny files, which you may well do, right? Like for example, what do you call it? Localization, subtitles. You could have thousands of those. If you go into WYs, so if you go into WYs, let me show you something. Let me show you Zenless Zone Zero. I think I put it in here. To put it in here. No. I might have deleted it now, actually. But I've got this WYs unpacker now, and you can get into any game that uses WYs, and you can extract like the audio files. And like for Zenless Zone Zero, there's like, I think it's like 80,000 audio files for that game right now, currently as it is, and it's just going to grow and grow and grow. God knows how big Genshin's is. So many tiny little audio files, because they add up, right, over time. And so, of course, they don't store those they don't keep those as tiny little individual files. Some games do. Cat Fantasy works like that. It's absolutely bonkers. You ever look at Cat Fantasy? It's absolutely insane. They are using the tiny, like tons of tiny little files. And it's insane to me. What are you doing? Pack them together. It's so much better. But yeah, back to the thumbnails thing. Yeah, you can actually take the data from all the thumbnails and you can just basically just write it in one big long stream. And then you can just index where they all start and end. And you can just get those thumbnails out of a pack file. And it just makes it so much quicker and easier to back up and manage. So it's kind of like zip files, but they're uncompressed. But it's better than zip files because like you can't. Technically, you kind of can. It's not easy to get a file directly out of a zip file, like to just read it. You have to. You still have to uncompress it. You can find the location of a file within a zip file, which is exactly what WinZip kind of is, right? And you can obviously just get one file out of that zip file and extract it, but you still have to uncompress that file. But doing it this way, where you just literally just stream write the whole thing, you can just start reading that stream wherever you want. So it's just it's exactly the same as reading the file, except you read it from one file instead of individual files. So it doesn't even slow things down. It's like it's just as fast, but it makes things so much easier for, like, you know, distribution and delivery and backing up and all the rest of that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Umbra cache thing could be utilizing something like that. But I don't know, they've got 750,000 files, so I guess they'd need 750,000 indexes. Which sounds like a nightmare. But 750,000 files on my hard drives is also a nightmare. Alright, let's clear the data. Let's try rebaking it. Don't crash. Okay, now it's only 8.9 kilobytes, but it didn't crash. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. See, it's a good job I know what I'm doing, isn't it? We fixed it. Yay. Alright, let's make sure it runs. Yeah, all our lights are back to being shit again. Okay, weird. Okay, the controller's still working, but mouse and keyboard isn't. Oh, it is. Okay, that's weird. It wasn't at first. Looks like the Terminator. I'm not sure what I'm clipping against here, but something is stopping me from moving. I have no idea. Something is stopping me from moving there. Whatever. I'll look at that. So now we just got lighting. Did I fix the bright light of the moon? At least. Let me fix that camera because it's driving me nuts. Where are my cameras? Cinematics. There it is. Okay, we want to start from about there, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we fixed the bright... We fixed the bright light from the moon. We just need some lighting over here now. So last time I went with a spotlight, I wasn't sure whether that was the way to go though. Are we sure that direction light doesn't work? Maybe it wasn't pointing in the right place. I'd rather use a directional light. I'm gonna try the direction light again. I basically want like a 180-degree version of that. That goes in the opposite direction. We don't have any gizmo. Oh, there we go. Let me just come out and go back in because we know what it's like. If it crashes again, I'll lose everything. Yeah, no, it's it just lights the window more than anything. Yeah, that light's definitely not gonna work. It's great if you want to make the window glow. Yeah, no, direction light's definitely not gonna work. Alright. Our spotlight didn't look too bad. Oh, where the hell is that? Where the fuck is that? Oh, God, I freaking hate 3D sometimes. Show me the top down. Here we go. Right, first things first, let's get its transform set up. Let's save it. Exit it. So Unity actually knows where to save that. It's got to find one of 750,000 in a little number of cache files to figure out which one's the relevant one. I'm being a bitch again. Alright, let's go. Gotta move over there first. It's not in the right place. Oh, interesting. We are wanting to. I don't want to make. I don't want to make the clues that obvious. Hey, over here, guys. This here. You see the little book? I actually just think I just want like a very low lighting like that. Did I move it again? I can't remember. $19.985. Call it 20. Okay, let's try that. Ooh, careful, we didn't save and exit. Okay, now the blood splatter gets cut off by that second floorboard. I'm going to have to move it. Alright, it's looking better. Still very dark over here. Isn't there like two pieces of evidence over here? Maybe one of them's hidden. For the most part, it's fine. I swear that bed's hovering. Yeah, it is. What the hell is that? I saw this light. Oh, it's like I think it's the reflection of a pin. Wow, that's very reflecty. Oh wow, good job occlusion, Colleen. Great job occlusion. Yeah, fantastic job. If it's gonna keep that up, I'll disable it. Maybe I need to change the settings on it. Okay, so looks terrible. So I want to bring another light. Let me create it at... Did I lose my emissive bulb? Yeah, I lost everything, didn't I? Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening? There it is. Couldn't see it for the... There's one big bulb. What are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll stretch it up a bit. Alright, and I made an emissive material for it last time. The material should still be there. Okay. And then I made a point light. Something like 11. Let's check it. Way too bright. I still need to be able to move it though. Right, let's get his position right first. It doesn't look as much like it did before. When I managed to make it look like it was actually like the lamp itself was kind of lit up before. I seem to be doing that now. I feel like it's all bright in one side and then all dark in the other side. It's kind of bizarre. And I think adding another light over there just makes it even worse. And it still doesn't really look like the lamp's lit up. What am I clipping against here? I don't know what the hell I'm clipping against there. I need to look at that. Something is in the way. Alright, we'll do what we can. 3.69, 2.82. Save it. Exit. Reload. Right, what the hell am I clipping against? Let me turn color. Oh, it's that stupid thing. I turned one of them off. That's what I'm clipping against. What even was that? I was gonna delete it. If I need to collide anything around there, collide anything. If I need any collision around there, I'll just put it in manually. What happened? Did deleting that collision break everything? No, just Unity being Unity. Okay, so we can now... No, something's stopping me still. Let me turn collision off altogether. Yeah, it's something in collision. That much I can say. Something in collision. Okay, I don't mind this corner being dark. I think it's kind of interesting. There's nothing in there anyway, so... Helps disguise the fact there's nothing in there. Right, we need a little bit more light over here still in the corner. We could do... We lost our fake moonlight. What happened to our fake moonlight? Yeah, because our moonlight was coming in from outside and there was a hole in the wall that used to let it through, but now there is no hole in the wall. So we're going to have to put our moonlight inside the window. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I've forgotten my own game and my controls. Okay, which one was the moonlight? I think the moonlight was the direction light. Can you move direction lights or not? Yes. Yeah, it was meant to be coming in through the window. And it used to when there was a hole. Well, we could fix that. It's going to be awkward though. Let me just make a backup of wall 0. Make a backup. In case this goes horribly wrong. Right, where's the window? Yeah, I would have to block under the window, to the left of the window, above the window, to let that light in. And then our patterns are going to get a bit... Well, not necessarily. Not if I... Okay, well, what I could do is just put that through the floor. So we keep the same pattern size. It could be a little bit less. There we go. Get out of my way. I need the green one. Right. Is that at the right depth? I won't know unless I... Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, our moonlight effect broke because we don't have a gap anymore. Okay, so that would be the bottom wall. And then if we put a top wall above the window, pretty much. Yeah. The wallpaper might look a bit weird. It might mismatch, but it's a little bit dark over there anyway, so it might not matter. And then in the interest of laziness, now it's also in the interest of keeping the pattern the same size, I'm just gonna like see if I can get away with this. Keeping the walls all the same size and just doing it like that. And that should let the light in. Should let the light back in now, which is how it was originally set up. And that that wall doesn't look great. But if we push, I think we want to push the side ones back a teeny bit. There we go. So that pops through. Yeah, that's not bad. At first glance, I don't notice anything weird. Okay, let me just make sure it saves. Have to bribe it to save. Alright, now let's play it and see what that moonlight does. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah, look at that window effect. Looks great. Yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah, the only thing left now is like a little bit of lighting where the blackboard is, so to light anything up on that top. So let's... Yeah, because there is another piece of evidence there. You just can't fricking see it because it's so dark. Where was that lamp light? Oh my god, delete me bedroom, still there. Oof, I better make sure everything's still good then. God. It's like banging your head against the brick wall. All the everything got like everything probably still got deleted, like the mesh and stuff anywhere. But like I guess it's again, it's like whatever you do in the editor with game objects and stuff just doesn't save. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, whatever. Right. Yeah, I just think like a kind of light that sits somewhere like there. I also wanted to find the lamp light so that all the lights can be together, which is the way this was originally supposed to be. There, point light. Lamp light. There. Moonlight. I submit. Do what you need to do. What you need. Do whatever you need to do. Remember when I said I didn't want to do like spend all day on this? That was funny, wasn't it? What a funny thing to say. That bed's definitely hovering. We need to fix that. Yeah, the moonlight does kind of ruin the rain effect a little bit. It kind of doesn't, it kind of doesn't. It's from certain angles. Yeah, it's way too bright now. Okay, so that blackboard light... Two range, Actually, that's quite good. 2 range. Maybe 3 range. You still can't really see this. There we go. 3 range. Yeah, I think that'll do for lighting. I think that'll do for lighting. I don't want to spend all day in here. Right, 3 range. I don't know why I keep saying that, because I'm not going to have a choice. Okay, save it. One last thing I want to do before I exit it again. Blood splatter now is hidden under that floorboard. There we go. Save it. Exit. Sorry, I'm sorry, Unity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please don't delete things. Please don't undo all my work. I know it seems like I'm trolling, but I'm genuinely not. Like, I genuinely just don't want to lose my progress. It's just not worth the risk. Now, I probably should put more shit to distract you and make it harder to find clues, but like... It was never really hard to find clues in the first place, to be honest. This is more just a little environmental storytelling example thing, and just a silly little thing. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Right, my collision... My collision was problematic. I think I'm just going to delete everything in collision for now. And we'll put it back in wherever we feel we need it. So the first place I felt I needed it was... You can walk... Right, so we need... Yeah, the bed... Okay. You need to be able to not walk... Okay, that's a weird starting size. Oh, did I just delete? No, okay, undo, undo, undo. We lost our ceiling and everything. Was our ceiling on collision? No, I don't think we did. No, I'm just above the ceiling. Okay, we lost everything in collision anyway. Alright, for a minute I thought we lost everything including the floor. I might have lost the floor actually. No, I don't think I did. I think that's the floor. I think collision is everything but the floor. Let me just check that. Do we have a floor now? Yeah, we've got a floor. Okay, so quickly just checking. You shouldn't really be able to walk through this bookcase, but it's actually not that bad, to be honest. It just kind of looks like you stood over it. The bedside cabinet, so we want some collision there, some collision against the bed. That's already got some collision on it. Yeah, a little bit of collision against the cabinet. And this is already collided. So yeah, just basically the bed, the cabinet, and that cabinet. What about this one? Again, it just looks like you stood over it. It's fine. Yeah, that's it. That's basically all I need. Okay, let's do it. Right, this collision's got some weird default properties, so I'm going to reset it to 111. Is that actually a cube? Oh, okay, collision itself is a cube. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was an empty game object, but it's not. Well, in that case, that's stupid. So let's make it an empty game object, because if I rescale that, everything else is going to scale that I add to it. So let's just not do that. Let's not do it that way. Okay, so basically, just something that stops you from going there, over the cabinet. That should be fine. You can stand over the cabinet a little bit, but not like get beyond it. And then we'll do the bed. And this cabinet. Again, it's fine to stand over the cabinet so we can let you get a little bit close to it. I think that's basically it. Just get rid of the mesh renderers. Don't want to risk losing anything. Alright, and then all I need to do is make sure all my interactables are in the right places and that you can actually play the game. And I might want to bake lights and stuff, but I'm worried that that's going to crash it. So I don't know. Why don't I have a lighting window? There, okay. Interactables. My res rename script doesn't want to be on anymore either. Let's turn that off. And some of my cameras might need moving because each clue has its own camera. That goes from there to there to there. Final summary. Don't know what that's supposed to be showing. I think that was supposed to show the top of the room. Can't remember. Oh, yes. It was similar to our previous thing, except this, yeah, we scroll back to there, but this time we revealed okay. 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 Did I turn those on, or does that still work? Or does that want to be turned off? That still works. Yeah, I don't know, the frame rate seems to be like struggling a bit. We're alright, we're at about 70. I'll be alright to show a silly little Genshin gameplay, alright? Can't see why not. Yeah, I mean, it feels like maybe there should be some collision here, but because you kind of walk through that. Okay, I'll put a little bit of collision there. That one's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright, I'll add one more little bit. I will add a little bit of collision to that. I deleted the frickin' mesh renderers. Which makes it so much easier to see where they actually are, but yeah, can sort of see. Sort of. Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't deleted the mesh renderers now. Yeah, that's just like the back of it. Should be fine. That's fine. Interactables. God, the way I'm doing things now is so much better. Okay, they're all around the dead body, so they should be in the same place. Interact diary. Is there? Well, that hasn't moved. Will. That hasn't moved. Report. I did move that a little bit. Still looks okay to me. 100 gummy bears. I did move that. Fucking hell. There. Interact TV. TV hasn't moved. Did I lose the texture on that or something? I thought it was just a lighting issue, but it genuinely looks like it's lost its texture. I made a custom texture for that as well. I might be able to grab it back from my earlier backup. No, it's still there. Why the fuck can't we see it then? Weird. Why does it look black? Custom double-sided. Is that why? Yeah, something must have happened to my double-sided shader. Yeah, I can see why I went double-sided, because otherwise you lose the pages of the book, but that looks better than it did. I could try and fix my double-sided shader, I guess, but I can't be asked. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's better. Right, okay. Interactives, cancer book. That hasn't really moved, so looks like it wants to be more this way though. Pills haven't moved. Laptop hasn't moved. Medical report has moved. That now wants to be over there. Not quite. It's kind of like... Sadie's phone hasn't moved. I put the table underneath it. And then that's just Sadie, who hasn't moved. Part 5, layout. Alright, we'll try playing it and see if we can play it all the way through. Hi, Cabby. Hello, Pika. Just in time to see me test this. Let's see if we can bake lights. Okay, if it's going to fail at all, it's going to fail here. I'm going to go for a wee. How are you enjoying Camellia? You bastard. I'm jealous. Oh, I mean, I don't even know if she's any good. What is she? Spectral or something? Oh, Havoc, isn't she? I don't know if I like Havoc. The stream might jitter while this happens because it's very intensive. So the stream may struggle right now. We might even drop frames. Hopefully not too many. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. An exciting new adventure awaits for me in the world of Unity. Yeah, jumping out the window is an adventure. Alright, while it does that, I do want to make a little graphic for this, just because I think it's better off with a gamepad. I meant to click black. Don't know how the hell I ended up on white. Okay, there we go. Camellia focuses more on base attacks than anything else. Plus, when you're in red hair mode, you need to pass the skill button to walk freely again, which is the button that puts her in red hair mode. Weird. So he's got like crazy mode. Is that like rage mode? It says a background task, but it sure does take a good chunk out of my background. So what I'll probably do is animate it to come down here for a little bit and then disappear after a while. Still 60 pulls short on getting her weapon. You don't need a weapon, man. Just be happy you got the character. I haven't. You'll never get the other characters. If you keep going on weapon banners, you'll never have anything left for characters. I mean, unless you... Obviously, there's the weapon-only pulls that you can get free out the shop. You might as well use those up. But outside of that, I wouldn't waste the currency, honestly. Yeah, while it's baking, it's really kind of struggling right now. That's normal. Come on, are you going to put a key in for me or what? Or does that come in from the top? I thought that came in from the bottom. Okay, in that case I'll make this come in from the bottom. Okay, I need to give that a good 15 seconds. Let's 5 minutes left. If I was not playing Wua still, then I might have given you the account, but unfortunately you already quit the game, so never mind. What do you want about your play? It's your account. I don't want your account. I've got my own account. Besides, like, do you even have all the other stuff that I've got? I don't know. You probably do. I don't know. I've got C1 Encore, C2 Verena. Am I getting it? It's not over yet. God, she only just came out. Again, the formula is ridiculous with you. You let these games FOMO the hell out of you. But yeah, I'm mad. The reason I'm mad though is because the game's not that great anyway, right? And so the only fun thing to do is to play with the new character. So if you don't get the new character, there's literally nothing to do. Not only that, but like the game literally took like hours of my time just to update and piss me around. So by the time I actually got into the game, after all that dicking me around, for it to just say no, fuck you, you're not getting a character, it was just the last straw that broke the camel's back. It's like, well, fuck you then. I'm not really that mad, but it's just like I'll uninstall it because that's what I did last time, and I ended up getting fucking Black Swan in one test, in one pull, and I thought, well, I'm definitely uninstalling it this time then. So I'll probably log back on in the last couple of days of a banner, see if the same thing happens again. Probably won't. And if it does, then I'll probably still play the game. But if it doesn't, which I don't think it will, I'll probably uninstall it for good this time. But I just want to see what happens because, was it just it probably was just a coincidence, or was it them actually thinking, "Oh, no, please come back, we'll give you the character." You never know. They can rig it. They can rig rates if they want to. Suppose it's a coincidence. You got C1 on card C3, you. I think you got more than I have. I think mine's only C2. I think our blood's a little bit too red. I'm thinking it is a cartoon. One of three, that's the thing that worries me. I love how it said 9 hours at first. It was more friendly to its PC player base. You really think so? Than mobile player base, since the PC version has pre-install. Yeah, but you should have seen. You should see how long it takes. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't bet on that. It's not a great experience on PC. Alright, let's test it. See if we can get through the whole thing. I'm just going to come out and back in because we know what it's like. I mean, I only crashed once, but once is more than enough with freaking 2 hours down the drain. It's probably what it cost me in total by the time I freaking emptied that cache and everything as well and redid everything all over again. Why is the blood black? I know I said the blood was a little bit light, but holy shit. Yeah, everything's much brighter now that it's baked light, so I might need to change things. Oh, frickin', it's not even no longer dark in that corner now. Oh, it's way too bright in here now. Why is the blood black? It's far too bright in here now. Does look freaking good though. That's standard pipeline as well. How crazy is that? Okay, so why is the blood? Let's go a little bit brighter. Alright. Because I don't want it to look black. I'd rather it look like too red than completely black. If I had to pick between one or the other. Yeah, everything's way too freaking bright now. Turn that down to 2, maybe even 1. 0.8. 0.8, 1.5, 3, 1, 6. God damn it. Okay, let's try it now. Hopefully it'll do it quicker this time. Five days away until the new Genshin. Oh my god, here we go again. What did I? I told you, all you do is think about what's next, what's next, what's next. Are you that bored, Pika? I was gonna say you can't really do creative stuff on a mobile, or you can't really get into game dev or anything because you haven't got a computer, have you? Jesus, it's gonna take all fucking day. I thought it would do it quicker this time. Five days away until the new Genshin update out, which is what? The new female 4-star character, yeah, I've forgotten her name, Pirate Girl. The new 5-star dude or Linny to choose from if you want their newest 4-star character, or well, I don't want either dudes, so I'll probably just do enough polls. Well, I haven't even got any polls right now. I'll just do enough to try and get the 4-star, but I'm not really that bothered one way or the other. Too busy. But if I had to choose, I'd probably choose Linny, I guess. Just to make Lynette happy. Oh my god, I wish this was faster. please look good. Because this costs me 15 minutes every single time I fucking change it. Wow, isn't game development exciting? I'm in a tougher spot than you, since I only need to do 110 pull for a shot on getting them or losing the 50-50 for the next version. And today I got enough to do 90 pulls on my restarted account for Genshin. Well, so it goes. Try not to. Well, it's probably why they do it actually. There's probably enough people that leave themselves in a situation where they just need. Those last few pulls. So then they release a new 4-star to screw you over. Oh my god, hurry up. God almighty. I mean, I will say one thing about Unreal. Like, Unreal is kind of mind blowing when it comes to stuff like this. Like, it'll sit there. You'll hit like the demo, like the pre-built scene or whatever, and then it says it's like compiling and doing shaders or whatever, and you're like, oh great, how long is this gonna take? And then like 2 seconds later, it's like it looks insane and it's just really fucking good, and you're like, what the hell? So I can definitely see how. Again, it depends what sort of game you're going for. So for this game, like lighting and shadows was really important because I wanted to really convey like a mystery, give it a certain aesthetic. And I think for like aesthetics like that, Unreal's probably the better engine to go with. Yeah, so I would say like Unity's Unreal strengths are like its rendering and its shaders and all that. Although I've heard that like they changed the way it renders now, and a lot of people aren't happy with it. But historically, it was always like the better looking, you know, for better looking games, it's going to be faster and better and more efficient and look better and everything else. And I think Unity is still catching up on that front. But if you want to build games for like cross platform or just like anime stylistic games or whatever, you just want like accessibility. You want function over that's a good way of putting it. If you want function over form, go with Unity. If you want form over function, go with Unreal. Some people say the tasks take longer to do on Windows other than Linux. I mean, that's so vague. It depends what it is. And they said Linux is like over 10 times faster than Windows on doing the same task. That's utter bollocks. That makes no sense. It's like, first of all, what the hell is a task? A task is could be anything. No, Linux isn't really faster or anything. It's just less bloated. So it depends what you're talking about. But like but this is specifically, this has nothing to do with the operating system. This is Unity. So you can get Unity on Linux, but if you did the same light map baking on Linux, on Unity Linux, and not only is Unity Linux less functional than the Windows one, but it wouldn't be any quicker because it's still doing the same stuff. This is all compute shader stuff, right? It's using the graphics card and, well, actually, this one I think is running on CPU right now. But it's doing light calculations and stuff. It's got nothing to do with the operating system. But yeah, I use Linux. It's no faster. Like, I wondered if it might be faster at copying files and stuff like that, but it's really not. It's really not better. It's much more of a headache on Linux. Everything takes you longer to do on Linux because everything's such a fucking awkward pain in the ass. So even if it was marginally faster than Windows, you'd still be able to do it quicker on Windows because you wouldn't have to go typing in command lines or, I don't know, entering your password 42,000 times just to copy one file or whatever it happens to be. I think Linux is like, the people who love Linux. Well, it's like anything. It's the tribalism thing again, right? Some people just hate Microsoft, which is understandable because of the way they're so monopolistic. And yeah, I can hate that, and it's good to have competition. But like when the competition is really no competition at all, then it's not really competition. So then it becomes more of a tribalistic thing where it's like, oh, I just don't like Microsoft, or oh, I like to type in the command line, or whatever. Oh, I'm special, and it's just like, no. I only care about like what needs to be done and how are we doing it. I only care about functionality. So it's like when it comes to games, I only care about, is the game fun, is it enjoyable, and with tools and systems, it's like, well, is it functional? Can I do what I need to do? And that's all that matters. But the problem with operating systems is it's like, it's like a platform, so it's like a walled garden thing. If the software, because you don't really use an operating system, I mean, you kind of do, but you kind of don't. Like, you're normally using an operating system to run software. And if that software was built for your operating system, well, then, you can use it. If not, then you can't. Or you've got to piss around and try and emulate it or whatever. Run it some other way, and it's just a giant pain in the balls. So if you rely on too much Windows software like I do, you could never replace it with Linux. Because I'm just not going to be able to run all the stuff I need to run on Linux. And even if I could, I just don't really think it's a better experience. I really don't. It's too up its own ass. It's too inconsistent. It's too disorganized. You find this with a lot of open source stuff because open source stuff. I mean, Windows is a freaking tangled mess of spaghetti code. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not as consistent as it should be, but it's damn sight more consistent than Linux ever will be. And that's because Linux is just like, it's not one company that controls anything or anything. It's just, hobbyists and whatever smaller devs who dedicate themselves to, whatever, this obscure thing. So nobody can even agree what an interface should look like or what a package manager should do or whatever, you know what I mean? So it just becomes a massive convoluted mess. I bet the newest Genshin update will be far more better than this week's War update, which added a lot of end game and permanent content. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll play either at this rate. I'll be sat here waiting for this to pick. I swear to God, it feels like it's taken longer this time than it did last time, but maybe it's because I'm actually sat here waiting for it. All I did is turn a couple of lights down. But I mean, of course it has to fucking calculate it all over again. And it's not a very big scene. It's one scene. I don't know. I know for a fact Unreal would not take this long. Like, Unreal would have this done in seconds. And it would look probably better. And that's where Unreal does have the advantage, 100%. And I do think Unity needs to do a better job catching up with that stuff. Because that's what's letting it down. That's where it's falling behind. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. I actually went away. Uh-oh. This is where it's sometimes... No, it's fine. Okay. My mouse actually went to sleep. I had to wake it up. Alright, let's go. It better look good. It better look good. I bet I won't even notice any fucking difference. See, now that's kind of in the way of that though, isn't it? It's still brighter than I'd like it to be over by Sadie. God, that's fucking bright. The whole thing's much brighter than I want it to be. The blood still looks black. I think I'm going to jump out this here window right now. And I feel like my frame rate's running at like fucking 2 FPS. It's the freaking post-processing stack, I'm telling you now. Right, which light is this freaking one over by the corner here? If I turn this light down, I'll feel happy. It's gotta be this one. No, it's really not. Actually, that one could do with being up, actually. Well, it depends, right? Because it looks like this now, but it won't look like this. See, I'd rather have this one brighter, like 5 or something. And then which one is the bedroom, the corner light? Yeah, I could just put that tip underneath, actually. corner is way too bright. It's not that one, but we probably don't need that one as well. I might actually delete that one. Right, let's delete point light. It might not take as long to fucking rebake then. I don't see what that's doing. Point light 1, what even is that? I think point light 1 can go. I don't see that it affects anything. That's maybe that over there. I don't know that it is actually. That's not that over there. Point light 1. What's point light 2 do? Do any of these do anything? Now this corner looks insanely empty as well. Well, it is empty, but... Oh my god. Okay, well this is good though, because if we get rid of 3 lights, it should make the baking process a lot quicker. Right, let's try it now. It's not even the spotlight though, is it? Wasn't the spotlight the filler? I don't understand how it's any of these. I wonder if it's the TV light. The TV light's probably too bright. I bet it's the TV light. No, because the TV light, well that's the thing, right? Whatever it is killing the TV light. Because I put a special script on the TV light that changes colours. Shit, I hope I didn't just delete that one. No, TV's got its own spotlight. There you go, there's the TV one. Its intensity is 7. It won't be that one though. See? That's been bleached out by whatever that light is. It's not the moonlight, is it? It's not the moonlight. The fuck is that light then? It's not the blackboard light, is it? Oh my god, I don't even see. Is there another light in the scene? There's gotta be another light in the scene that that's unaccounted for right now. Unless it's like global illumination or something. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a camera light. It's not that one. Oh my god, like none of these lights seem to do anything to that corner. Am I going out of my fucking mind here or what? Look, I turn every fucking light off in the game and it's still this bright. So where is that light coming from? It's got to be global illumination or something. There's no way that's global illumination. It's like a spotlight or something. I wonder if it got renamed. Whatever it is, it must have got renamed so it's no longer called light. Whatever it is, it's far too bright. Right. What the hell was that massive spotlight? Is it that one? Yes, I fucking found it, little bitch. So why wasn't that showed up when I searched for light? I think it's that one. Why isn't that in lighting? No, that's the TV one. I tried turning it down. It's not that one. TV light. No, I don't think it's that one. It is. It is definitely contributing. God help me. That one's over there. That one's moonlight. It's not that one. That comes in through the window. That one also somehow. Oh, that's okay. That's no, that's the lighting group. I'll put in capital letters. That's got all those other ones on it, and then we've got two camera lights. For some reason I turned one off and they both go off. But again, right, none of these are really like, yeah, okay, I can turn the TV light off, but it's not the TV light because the TV light's set up to only color Sadie, and it changes color based on the video that's playing, which was a really neat trick that I got ChatGPT to teach me. Works really well. I don't know where the rest of this fucking light is coming from. It's actually driving me insane. It should... There must be another light that's not right. How do I find... Does light not bring up all lights even if it's not called a light? Is there a way to filter by type? I would have expected light to bring up lights, right? If I type raw image, it brings up all the raw images, right? So surely light would bring up all the lights. Otherwise, that's kind of useless. Oh my god, why is this my day? I just don't understand where all this light in the corner is coming from. Because every single light that I test against it does not change the amount of light that's hitting that fucking wall. So I just don't really understand where it's coming from. I bet it's atmosphere or something. No, because we're not in HDRP, so we won't have an atmosphere. Or volume is what it's actually called. Yeah, there's no volume on here. If a room was that bright in real life, you might not be able to see anything. Well, it's not that bright, but it's just that it's against the aesthetic. It's against the aesthetic that I want to go for. And also it ruins the TV effect that I set up, which painstakingly set up. I wonder if it's this. No, it's not the skybox. I wonder if it was the skybox thing. This is driving me insane because I don't know how to fix it. Like I could turn all the lights down, but it's not. If I turn all the lights off, this is the thing that's actually driving me insane. I don't understand. What does this one say? Sadie phone camera light. Oh, that's actually for a phone. Oh, it could be this. But when I turn it off, it doesn't. Yeah, that's not even a light. That's just. I assume a bloom texture. Lighting has been disabled in at least one scene view. Any changes applied to lights in the scene will not be updated in these views until lighting has been enabled again. What? I gotta admit, I'm still baked global illumination. Yeah, I'm still not very knowledgeable on lighting and how the fuck to get the most out of it or anything like that. And it's just lighting is like bang for me. Lighting in Unity is just banging your head against a brick wall. It's like you set the scene up, it looks great, then you bake it and it looks completely fucking different. It takes 6 hours, and then it's like, so what's the fucking point? I don't know. It's just like I don't understand how you're supposed to actually get good results with it. I don't understand why it was saying that. Does it still say that? Or has that changed now? No, it's still saying lighting has been disabled in at least one scene view. What the fuck does that mean? How is it disabled? I don't even understand that message. It makes no sense at all. Lighting has been disabled in at least one scene view. What the fuck is this message? All of my lights have this warning message below them. Yeah, mine too. Currently letting it bake to see if that actually updates the lighting or not. I think it's a bakery issue. Once I put the bakery light components on the lights, the warning went away. Baked just fine too. It doesn't go away. Wrong. Wrong! Still says it. For me at least. That does not make it go away. That one would have to be real time though. You can't bake that because it changes all the time. I am so at the end of my fucking tether with this. I really am. I just cannot get my head around Unity's lighting system at all. I've watched so many fucking tutorials on it. And the other problem is like whenever I try and learn it and play with it, it's like I'm expected to sit there for like I say, fucking 20 minutes for it to bake so I can see what it did, and then I see that it looks shit, and I'm like, so I'll try something else, lose another 20 minutes of my life. It still looks just as bad. And like, I don't know, like now and again it'll look great, but it only ever looks good if I don't do anything to it. The minute I start to actually use the system and figure stuff out, everything turns to shit. So I'd be better off not even touching it, I think. That's how it feels. Low resolution. Now there's less lights and low resolution. What does that do? God, it's just I can't see how it could ever be worth it. Unless you're an absolute pro at it and you understand the system inside and out, in which case you must be 1,000 years old to have had the patience to learn all this and test it because of how slow it is. Unless you knew exactly every single pixel of where everything should be right from the get-go. Like, to learn it, it's fucking impossible because, like, you. The thing is with game development, a lot of it is reiterate, right? So you'll try something and didn't work. You try something else, didn't work. You try something else. So a lot of it is sort of like trial and error and reiteration and stuff. The problem with a lighting system that takes 6 months to fucking update is it makes reiterating and trying to learn, what button, what tweak does what, and that's another thing. There's like a billion variables associated with it. light map resolutions, biases, halos, indirect samples, direct samples, baked, mixed. Like the whole thing is an absolute fucking nightmare. I cannot even begin to understand it. And so you try poking some values here and there to see what they do, and then 6 months later you look at it and everything looks exactly the same as it did before, like, or everything's fucked and you can't see anything, and it's like, how am I supposed to learn this? How am I supposed to use it? You know what it's like? It's like somebody says, "Oh, hey, we've got I don't know, we've got Megan Fox here. She wants a photo shoot of you." All right. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's wearing a best fucking bikini swimsuit, whatever. Right. She's all ready. All right. All right. Give me the camera. No, no, no. You don't get the camera. What? No, no. So basically, you've got to instruct the guy with the camera who's on the other side of the world via carrier pigeon, and then you've got to tell him how to line that shot up, and then he'll take the picture for you. You're like, what? So you send the carrier pigeon message off, and you're like, and then you need to see what it looked like. It's even worse than that. So it's like, okay, well, can I at least see what the scene looks like? No, 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 no. He'll take a photo of the scene, and then the carrier pigeon will send the photograph to you, and you'll receive it within 6 weeks, and then you'll see what the scene looks like. Then you can write a message by carrier pigeon, send it off to fucking Megan Fox, and you can say, yeah, okay, right, I want you on the left and whatever, and and then 6 weeks later you get another picture back, and it's, no, no, that's not what I meant, shit. And that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like you're trying to direct people on the other end of the world by carrier pigeon. Because by the time these value changes reflect, which is what it's still going to take 15 minutes. I changed it to low resolution. It's no fucking quicker. I bet it looks a lot shitload worse as well. I think it shaved like 1 minute off the time. What a great Saturday. What a wonderful Saturday. Wonder what all my old friends from school are doing right now. Fucking hell. Whatever it is, it's got to be better than this. I'm being dangled by my feet over a pit of piranhas while somebody shoots me in the ass with a pellet gun. And sharks are nibbling away at my penis end. Do you want to trade places, mate? What are you doing? Baking fucking light maps in Unity. Oh my god, you poor bastard. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm not patient. I'm not patient enough for this game engine. This really does make me wish I was in Unreal. This is what lets Unity down. It's fucking abysmal. Like, it gets to the point where I just feel like it's just not worth it. Because it like gets to the point where I'm sat there and I'm like, right, I just wasted an entire fucking day changing numbers around and it still looked like shit. And so then I just feel like it's just not worth it. There's no point trying to make it look good. There's no point. It's not worth the amount of time. God knows how long it would actually take for me to get something I was satisfied with. And so then you just think, well, there's just no point. These systems are useless. There's no point in using them. they're probably not if you know exactly how to use them. But where do you even begin? 12 years I've spent in Unity and I still haven't the foggiest how any of this lighting shit works. And it's because I just pull my hair out every time I try to use it. This is the thing that really pisses me off about it as well, right? When I first loaded the project 6 hours ago, right? I thought it. No, okay, it didn't look good. Like it was. It was actually so dark I could barely see anything. Let's be honest. But that's probably because it didn't have baked light maps. You know what's stupid? I kind of wish I just left everything the way it was because I probably already dedicated a day of my life to this. And it's probably just that the light maps weren't baked, but then again, it probably would have crashed if I tried to bake it. It crashed when I did occlusion. So again, you just can't win. Like it's not. Why am I trying to blame myself as if I did something wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. I just loaded an old project and tried to change the assets in it so that we can submit it to the latest contest. And how dare I be so foolish? I'm paying the price now. It looks like that wall. It looks like there's a gap at the top of the wall. That's why I decided to move that. But it's just no, it's just shadow. It's just shit shadow that looks like it's just a shit shadow. Oh, I can't. Like I can't. Oh my god! It's been 6 hours. I fucking hate this lighting system so much. I really do. It just feels like it's so overly designed and overly convoluted that I honestly feel like I'd just be much happier just throwing the whole thing in the bin and saying, yeah, whatever the default thing, whatever default bullshit lighting I'm getting in the editor, just give me that. Because it's just not worth it. Fucking hell. I deleted 3 lights. I deleted 3. Let's just think about this for a minute. I deleted half of my lights in the scene and I reduced my lighting settings from medium to low resolution. And the thing shaved about 1 minute off my 15-16 minute fucking baking time. I still have insane amount of brightness in the corner where I'm trying to make it darker. So I don't feel any more confident that I'm actually getting anywhere. And every time I press this button, it costs me 15 minutes of my life. Like, I could I could understand if it was a big sprawling Assassin's Creed fucking city or something, right? And it's like, yeah, it's a big city. We've got lots of geometry and lots of it's a fucking bedroom. It's a fucking square room with a couple of fucking pieces of furniture in it, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Can you imagine trying to bake a light map for Genshin Impact or something? Fucking hell. How did that game ever come out? I do wonder this. Is there an alternative to Unity's lighting system? Yeah, Unreal, probably. God, I wonder if they actually bake maps in fucking Genshin. But yeah, this is driving me insane because, like, it's like I'm not trying to fucking like Leonardo da Vinci Van Gogh the fucking scene and make it look like absolutely perfect. And oh, I must have this shadow at exactly 45 degrees and this much lumen and blah blah blah. No, I just want fucking like shadows where there should be shadows. I want it to be bright where it should be bright, and I want it to look overall quite good. That's basically it. But and not like fucking perform like a piece of shit because it's going on the web. And yet, okay, we see brightness in the game view, but now everything looks kind of dark in scene mode. See what it looks like. Jesus Christ. YouTube DJ, first subscriber, music, video, Jugas. Winner, first subscriber, AI music, video, Jugas DJ. Okay, now it's just pitch black, but honestly, the way... Okay, at least we've got the light from the TV. Oh, you know what? I actually think this looks better. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's a step in the right direction, I guess. I don't know, it looks kind of shit. See, it's one extreme or the other. It's either the brightest, most blindingly lit scene in the history of scenes, or it's so dark I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. For a dark scene, though, this is looking a lot better than it did. We've got our nice window light. I think that wall's too high now. Is that outside that I'm seeing? Yeah, I'm seeing through that wall. Okay. But overall, I think I'm just gonna fucking be done with it. I think this is it. I don't even give a shit. And we're getting the light from the TV, which is what it was meant to be doing the whole time. Performance, it's decent enough, I guess. It keeps dropping down to about 30. Okay, there's this little gap in the wall. You know what? This is gonna have to be it. Did I fuck that up? There. I was going to move that. Right, let's see if we can play the game. I'm going to save it and come back in. Trying to understand what those messages were meant to be about. I don't really understand. Alright, let's see if we can get through the game. Also, I need to change the animation because it gets in the way now, doesn't it? So if I do what I was originally going to do and start it at the top. What the fuck is happening now? Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Can we just delete it? I am... Oh my god, I'm in such a bad mood. Okay, how's that look? I think that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get through the game. Yeah, you can't really see Genshin Impact anymore. It's very dull for some reason. Why is that video so dull? That's gonna be like a screen art here or something, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? Actually gonna be here forever. Where's the fucking TV? Why is it so dark now? Unlit supports light maps. Yeah, great. Light maps suck. So is it the shader that it doesn't like? Just general unlit texture. There we go. Looks so much better. Alright, let's try it now. It's kind of funny. Wow. So what is the null reference exception? Input asset? It's got to be right. So make it public then. Trigger clue. Alright, let's try it now. Let's come out of it and go back into it because we know how much Uni loves to whip me and on me and kick me to the curb and spit on my face and shit in my mouth. I am not having a good day with this engine today. Yeah, today is a day where I genuinely start coveting on Unreal Engine and wondering what life might be like on the other side. What is the null reference? It's not input action. I mean, we set those in the inspector now anyway, so unless that's wiping it out. So what is the null reference exception? Because we literally say time start equals -1000. But then we say if time minus time start is greater than audio clip dot length. Oh my god, I can't. Everything was working in this game, so why is everything now fucking broken? It just doesn't make any sense. Everything is linked as far as I can see. Where are my triggers? Are they all in the same place? They're going to be on these interactives probably, aren't they? Yes. I don't understand the error. Trigger clue update. Time start equals -1000. So it's got to be either like camera dot set active to false. Active camera dot set active to true. I don't want to reverse engineer this whole game. I just, oh my god. Now I'm at a point where I just think it's just not worth it. Just stop. Enjoy the rest of your day and stop doing this. But then it's like, yeah, so then that means the 6.5 hours of my day so far are just flushed down the toilet, just gone to waste. So like, do you see what I mean? Like if I stop now, which I probably should, then all this is for nothing. And I don't like that. What was the oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed. We looked at lips, didn't we? I mean, all of these are linked in the inspector, so I don't understand. Again, I don't understand the error. What is the error? What is the null reference exception? It doesn't make any sense. Because the null reference only refers to trigger. Or whatever the fuck it was. Let's run through it again. Press R2 to look for clues. Yes. Trigger clue. Search. Objectives 1. Starter assets. Our rare casting, everything's working. Our particle things are working. So if I interact with something, like the spilled drink, I just... Why is this null reference not making any sense? It points to... Now it's pointing to line 43. There's nothing on line 43. So what the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. Unless you're saying... Right, it's saying input action. Right, this is really bad practice as well, right? Okay, this is really bad practice. Here's what we should do. On trigger clue. You don't even really need to... do that. I found much better ways of doing this now. Alright, we'll leave that in there. We'll leave that in there. Here's what I think is the best way of doing it for a small thing like this, is to do an input action reference, right? And if we do an input action reference and we give it the name of the input action that we're looking for. So this is terrible, right? So it's input skip. Yeah, actually, to be honest, that, like, I'm not even using that. That's, okay, I remember this now. You can literally press skip. Oh, you know what I think it is? Yeah, okay, while I was debugging, I think I remember what this is. Whilst I was debugging the game and building the game, we actually don't want that in here. I basically, I created a function for input skip, so that I could just get through all the clues, because I was sick of like listening to them all and being forced to listen to them all. And so I think what I did is I went in and I removed the skip. Yeah, I removed the skip function, thinking that that would, you know, force players to sit through the whole thing. I guess I essentially broke my game by doing that, because I was saying, you know, look for this skip function that doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so that should stop that null reference. So it was input skip that it was complaining about. Hopefully the rest of this should fucking work. That boy's mouth was drier than my grandma's closet of cobwebs. Signs that he's been ill for quite some time. Wasn't it supposed to be an intro? Despite a green, thick, gooey drink laying in a puddle on the floor that looked like it sneezed out of my nose last February, there's no sign that the boy slipped on it, which may have caused him to fall. Oh great, my speaker's dead now. Just what I needed for today. Just the extra little kiss on the lips from fucking Satan. My speaker's
so much blood for such a small boy, although it's still sticky. He's been here a while. You'd think after 2 decades of running this gig, I'd know better than to look a dead body right in the eyes. But I still can't look away.
Why are we not getting power to the speaker? The battery is dead. But it is plugged in. Okay, whatever. Now it's charging.
That poor boy's skull had been cracked harder than 3 hard-boiled eggs at breakfast. He most likely died from the head trauma. Now usually when a boy falls to his death, hits the ground harder than a blind playthrough of Dark Souls on a Sunday night with a hangover, you'll find bruising on the hands. And this boy doesn't have any. After all, it's only natural to want to break your fall with a fistful of fingers.
Oh, good. Are there any other surprise places where we reference that deleted input? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
You'd think after 2 decades of running this gig, I'd know better than to look a dead body right in the eyes. But I still can't look away. Despite a green, thick, gooey drink laying in a puddle on the floor that looked like it sneezed out of my nose last February, there's no sign that the boy slipped on it, which may have caused him to fall. So much blood for such a small boy, although it's still sticky. He's been here a while. That boy's mouth was drier than my grandma's closet of cobwebs. Signs that he's been ill for quite some time. Now usually when a boy falls to his death and hits the ground harder than a blind playthrough of Dark Souls on a Sunday night with a hangover, you'll find bruising on the hands. And this boy doesn't have any. After all, it's only natural to want to break your fall with a fistful of fingers. That poor boy's skull had been cracked harder than 3 hard-boiled eggs at breakfast. He most likely died from the head trauma. I'd gotten just about all I could from that boy's corpse. I hadn't spent that long with a cold dead body since my honeymoon. It was past time for me to move on to another corner of this investigation. The boy's sister's so engrossed in her video game, she barely noticed that I'm even here. Does she even care that her brother is dead? It seems Sadie, the boy's sister, got herself in quite a pickle when she lost a bet owing the boy 100 gummy bears. Maybe Sadie managed to get herself into an even stickier situation than that. The last will and testament of the parents to leaving everything to both the boy and the girl. Question is, did old Sadie want more than her fair share? It would seem that Sadie's brother isn't the only one having trouble with the girl. She's been getting into all kinds of mischief in school, even going so far as to get herself in detention for violent behavior. I sure hope that she doesn't notice that I just read her diary. It seems her and her brother would bicker quite often. Question is, did Sadie arrange it so that her brother would bicker his last bicker? It does seem that the girl indeed did have some motive for murder. Bickering, problems in school, I don't know. Is it really enough to prove that she caused the boy to fall? Or was it really just a harmless accident? I needed to look at both sides of this coin. Well, would you look at that? Maybe Sadie ain't so bad after all. She called an ambulance for the boy. Sure are taking their sweet-ass time getting here, though. That boy didn't stand a chance either way. Stage 5 cancer sure would have sent him to a grave, even if his sister didn't. The question is, would Sadie really go through the trouble of killing him just for some extra time on that video game?
So the clues are still a little dark.
These pills are some pretty strong stuff, prescribed in the name of the boy. Could be that this caused him to take an early fall. Looking on the boy's laptop, he did indeed email his mother that day to say he wasn't feeling too great. I don't think anybody buys a book on living with cancer for some light bedtime reading. Someone in this family was facing an early death. Question is, who? That boy would have been light on his feet, to say the least. Stage 5 cancer, strong medication, and not feeling too great that day. This investigation was getting to be a bigger pain in my ass than last month's hemorrhoids. Regardless, I thought it was high time I asked the carefree girl some pertinent questions.
Oh, good. Um, so we still couldn't see the cancer book. So we still need a couple more lights back in here then, don't we? Also that laptop screen. We'll have some bullshit shader on it. It says standard. We try on lit. Texture. There we go. So I could do, if I just add a little light. It's meant to be coming from this laptop, maybe. It's got like a tan color. Also, I noticed that the camera on... Wait, where's the camera for this clue? It's got to be on interactives, isn't it, probably? Yeah, this one needs moving. That one's so freaking dark, it's unbelievable. I will put a little light here as well, just so they can see that. Why not seeing that? Is it because did I turn gizmos off? Okay, I put gizmos on. Why don't I see the icon for that? Oh, again, it's. Alright, come out of it, go back into it. We're almost there. Oh, it really is going to cost me an entire day of this. Alright. I think I'll put it back to medium because I didn't really notice a difference in how long it took to bake the thing last time. Let me try it on progressive GPU. I think it might be a little bit quicker on GPU. Sometimes it crash. Oh, I used to crash on GPU sometimes. But hopefully this will be the last. The last time I have to do it. Wow! How much quicker is that? Holy shit! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I could have saved myself so much time. I didn't think it was that much quicker. Holy shit. Oh my god, do I feel like a fool? Why wouldn't that be the default setting then? It's so weird. God knows. Oh, I can live with that. That's so much better. Oh my god. I could do some lighting in here as well. Have you seen how dark it is? It's almost 4 o'clock. Oh my god, that's so much quicker. Let me grab those, put them there. And put those there. Right, let's try that. Okay, it seems to be performing better as well. 70 FPS now.
That poor boy's skull had been cracked harder than 3 hard-boiled eggs at breakfast. He most likely died from the head trauma.
Okay, that animation still hasn't showed up.
Despite a green, thick, gooey drink laying in a puddle on the floor that looked like it sneezed out of my nose last February, there's no sign that the boy slipped on it, which may have caused him to fall.
Okay, I wonder if that canvas is disabled. Hang on a sec. No, it's still... Well, that's weird, because it didn't show up. Right? Should wait like 5 seconds and then we should see it. Why we're not seeing that? Don't fuck me around anymore, game. Seriously. Okay, let's work them now.
You'd think after 2 decades of running this gig, I'd know better than to look a dead body right in the eyes. But I still can't look away. So much blood for such a small boy, although it's still sticky. He's been here a while. Despite a green, thick, gooey drink laying in a puddle on the floor that looked like it sneezed out of my nose last February, there's no sign that the boy slipped on it, which may have caused him to fall. That boy's mouth was drier than my grandma's closet of cobwebs. Signs that he's been ill for quite some time.
Did we do the cracked skull already?
That poor boy's skull had been cracked harder than 3 hard-boiled eggs at breakfast. He most likely died from the head trauma. Now usually when a boy falls to his death and hits the ground harder than a blind playthrough of Dark Souls on a Sunday night with a hangover, you'll find bruising on the hands. And this boy doesn't have any. After all, it's only natural to want to break your fall with a fistful of fingers. I'd gotten just about all I could from that boy's corpse. I hadn't spent that long with a cold dead body since my honeymoon. It was past time for me to move on to another corner of this investigation. The boy's sister's so engrossed in her video game, she barely noticed that I'm even here. Does she even care that her brother is dead? It seems Sadie, the boy's sister, got
it's much better now, lighting-wise.
when she lost her bet.
Yeah, lighting-wise is much better.
100 gummy bears. Maybe Sadie managed to get herself into an even stickier situation than that. The last will and testament of the parents leaving everything to both the boy and the girl. Question is, did old Sadie want more than her fair share? It would seem that Sadie's brother isn't the only one having trouble with the girl. She's been getting into all kinds of mischief in school, even going so far as to get herself in detention for violent behavior. I sure hope that she doesn't notice that I just read her diary. It seems her and her brother would bicker quite often. Question is, did Sadie arrange it so that her brother would bicker his last bicker? It does seem that the girl indeed did have some motive for murder. Bickering, problems in school. I don't know. Is it really enough to prove that she caused the boy to fall? Or was it really just a harmless accident? I needed to look at both sides of this coin.
What happened to my rain? My rain died.
Well, would you look at that? Maybe Sadie ain't so bad after all. She called an ambulance for the boy. Sure are taking their sweet-ass time getting here, though. That boy didn't stand a chance either way. Stage 5 cancer sure would have sent him to a grave, even if his sister didn't. The question is, would Sadie really go through the trouble of killing him just for some extra time on that video game? These pills are some pretty strong stuff, prescribed in the name of the boy. Could be that this caused him to take an early fall. Looking on the boy's laptop, he did indeed email his mother that day to say he wasn't feeling too great. I don't think anybody buys a book on living with cancer for some light bedtime reading. Someone in this family was facing an early death. Question is, who? That boy would have been light on his feet, to say the least. Stage 5 cancer, strong medication, and not feeling too great that day. This investigation was getting to be a bigger pain in my ass than last month's hemorrhoids. Regardless, I thought it was high time I asked the carefree girl some pertinent questions. Now listen here, Sadie. I need to ask you some questions about your brother. Sadie, where exactly were you when your brother fell?
I was in the bathroom having a poo, and I heard a thud coming from the bedroom. I came running straight away. I mean, I did wipe first, though.
When exactly did you find your brother lying on the ground like that?
As soon as I came into the bedroom, I saw him just lying there. Oh, is it terrible it was, but I hadn't done my Genshin daily, so I'm just doing it now.
Is now really a good time for playing video games, Sadie?
Well, to be honest, I didn't do my dailies yesterday, and if I don't do them today, I'll lose all the resin. Also, it does help with my anxiety, you know.
Did you get along well with your brother?
We mostly got along, but we did fight now and again. I did love him though, and I'm very sad that he died.
In all my years on the job, I'd never seen anything quite like this. With all the evidence in front of me, it was my decision that would decide Sadie's fate.
Let's go innocent.
Although Sadie was a strange girl, all right, I couldn't buy that she killed her brother just for some extra time on the video game. So, I declared her innocence. And with that, I declared Sadie's innocence so she could go on to live a long and fruitful life. What did she do? She played her video game.
Right, couple of things to do. So we might lose some top. We might lose some top screen on the web. So actually, like, first of all, let's make sure this comes down far enough. Because I've noticed it crops it at the bottom. So let's just make sure that comes down low enough to be seen. Should probably just copy and paste that key in. We're not on. I want to kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. There. Just want to make sure it doesn't get cut off if the thing's not. Okay, also objectives. This is the things, isn't it? So I'm going to move these down. Them in a bit as well. I think that's basically it. Oh, and I want to do my attributions. So can I find the Amber doll for an attribution? I actually can't. It was doll. Are you kidding me? I might be Baron Bunny doll. Maybe Bunny doll. Nope. I can't find it. I can't attribute it if I can't find it. Oh, it's probably this one. Is it that one? It's got to be that one, right? Where's Amber doll? Doll Amber. I don't know if it is that one actually. It's got a different mouth, hasn't it? And I think that is it. Well, it's getting attributed to you whether it was you or not. let's make some credits that we can scroll at the end. Needs to be bigger than that. Wow. Seriously? Why does it look like that? Why is it overwriting itself like that? That's so stupid. I thought auto... See, auto should frickin' sort that out, but it doesn't, does it? So stupid. How do I left? Can I not left justify the rest of it? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, ooh, a little bit fast. A little bit fast. It should also be linear. Okay. Slot, and that should be fine. All right. Just make sure it definitely goes right off the screen because it'll look weird if it doesn't. So I'll actually take it way off the screen and slow it down a bit more to compensate. Okay, how's that? Yeah. All right, so what would be my last script? Complete UI. So there'll be like a thanks for playing or whatever, won't there? Yeah, the end. So let's just make a script on here that enables the animation. Show credits. The end. Show credits. Alright, so we'll say that she's guilty this time just to test that path as well. And if that all goes and plays through properly, then yep, we'll build it out.
That boy's mouth was drier than my grandma's closet of cobwebs. Signs that he's been ill for quite some time. So much blood for such a small boy, although it's still sticky. He's been here a while. Despite a green, thick, gooey drink laying in a puddle on the floor that looked like it sneezed out of my nose last February, there's no sign that the boy slipped on it, which may have caused him to fall. You'd think after 2 decades of running this gig, I'd know better than to look a dead body right in the eyes. still can't look away. That poor boy's skull had been cracked harder than 3 hard-boiled eggs at breakfast. He most likely died from the head trauma. Now usually when a boy falls to his death and hits the ground harder than a blind playthrough of Dark Souls on a Sunday night with a hangover, you'll find bruising on the hands. And this boy doesn't have any. After all, it's only natural to want to break your fall with a fistful of fingers. I'd gotten just about all I could from that boy's corpse. I hadn't spent that long with a cold dead body since my honeymoon. It was past time for me to move on to another corner of this investigation. The boy's sister's so engrossed in her video game, she barely noticed that I'm even here. Does she even care that her brother is dead? It seems Sadie, the boy's sister, got herself in quite a pickle when she lost a bet owing the boy 100 gummy bears. Maybe Sadie managed to get herself into an even stickier situation than that.
It's not phone time yet, it's this one. Yeah, the camera could do with being a little bit better on this
The
one.
last will and testament of the
Should be a bit
parents
more.
leaving everything to both the boy and the girl. Question is, did old Sadie want more than her fair share? It would seem that Sadie's brother isn't the only one having trouble with the girl. She's been getting into all kinds of mischief in school, even going so far as to get herself in detention for violent behavior. I sure hope that she doesn't notice that I just read her diary. It seems her and her brother would bicker quite often. Question is, did Sadie arrange it so that her brother would bicker his last bicker? It does seem that the girl indeed did have some motive for murder. Bickering, problems in school, I don't know. Is it really enough to prove that she...
The thing I'm worried about, actually, as well, is I don't think I used Text Mesh Pro on this one, because I don't typically like Text Mesh Pro, but I'm trying to force myself to use it now. So I'm worried about this. It has to be that Courier font. It doesn't work as a typewriter if it's not that Courier font. So if that Courier font doesn't translate over to the web, I might have to change it so that it's Text Mesh Pro and various other things. So yeah, I'm not sure about the video either on the TV screen. I'm hoping that plays and works in the web otherwise.
Looking on the boy's laptop, he did indeed email
So we're still not completely out of the woods yet, but things are looking up. It's playing again. We've got the brand new environment that, you know, I just made myself today.
these pills are some
So no more Edith Finch assets that are only licensed for Unreal.
that this caused him.
I think this will be worth doing. It has cost me a full day of development for my other game. I'll probably still get to work on that a little bit today, but I don't know. I don't know what. I'll go get some food while it builds out.
Would you look at that? Maybe
But I'm worried that if the font doesn't
she called an ambulance for the
copy over or whatever,
you are taking this sweet
or that video doesn't copy over, or something else goes wrong, you know, who knows how much longer it could take me. Even if everything goes smoothly, I'm still gonna have to like take some screenshots, possibly a video, some video footage, because I want to make my entry look pretty good. You know, I want to try and get people to click on it and play it.
sister didn't. The question is,
So I'm not just going to leave it with no thumbnail and a very basic description. I want to make my entry look good. That could take a little bit of time, just getting screenshots and video and trying to make my entry look good.
Was being light on his feet, to say the least. Stage 5 cancer, strong medication, and not feeling too great that day. This investigation was getting to be a bigger pain in my ass than last month's hemorrhoids. Regardless, I thought it was high time I asked the carefree girl some pertinent questions. Now listen here, Sadie. I need to ask you some questions about your brother. Did you get along well with your brother?
We mostly got along, but we did fight now and again. I did love him though.
I think my voice acting in this game is absolutely splendid. Splendid!
Where exactly were you
It's not
when
bad.
your brother fell?
I was in the bathroom having a poo, and I heard a thud coming from the bedroom. I came running straight away. I mean, I did wipe first though.
Is now really a good time for playing video games, Sadie?
Well, to be honest, I didn't do my dailies yesterday, and if I don't do them today, I'll lose all the resin. Also, it does help with my anxiety,
It would be good to add like touch controls and stuff, but like there's no way. I can't even figure that out for winter games at the moment.
Find your brother lying on the ground like that?
As soon as I came into the bedroom, I saw him just lying there. Oh, is it terrible it was, but I hadn't done my Genshin daily, so...
I mean, this is pretty good. I'm quite pleased with this. I was pretty pleased with it and pretty proud of it. So it was super. This whole project depresses me because like I made it for college, and I went way above and beyond what they're asking us to do. But I just like making games, so I was like, well, frick it. They haven't asked us to make a game, but I'm going to make a game, and then they didn't even look at it. And it's ridiculous, right? It's actually insane. Or if they did, they looked at it after I left. So it was like, wow. Thanks. I'm not sure what that purple line is. I'm not sure what this is.
That girl was as guilty as a kid with chocolate all over their face, denying they raided the cookie jar. All that was left now was for the law to deliver her punishment. And with that, the world was safe from the cold-blooded murderer Sadie, who spent the rest of her days in prison. But they did let her play her video game.
Yep, I think we're good. Build it out. The credits do feel tacked on over the top because they literally were, but that's fine. All right. Moment of truth. Let's just come out of it. Maybe we'll just give it a quick back up. And go get some food. I'll delete the backup. Make a new backup. But yeah, I think it was that project because like I did that project in like well, it was like 3 or 4 days, but it was a really tough 3 or 4 days, like really hammering away at it. But like I don't know, it was kind of me proving, okay, let's put my money where my mouth is and put everything I've learned together and make an actual fully completable, playable, interactive experience. And so that was kind of my trial by fire to myself to prove myself to myself. So that's what it did for me. It kind of made me think, okay, yeah, well, you know, clearly I can actually do this. I can actually make fully. I can actually finish a game, as long as it's short. Um, and that also kind of made me realize that I should just quit college, which I just did because it's like, well, there's nothing they can really teach me. Um, I just need to keep at it, I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. 750,000 files. Now the new one might be less actually. I don't know. Hopefully it'll back up a little bit quicker because that one was 22.7 gig, which was weird. I'm like, why is that so big? Maybe the Edith Finch asset was really big, but this new one should be lighter without the Edith Finch asset, I would hope. So the other one was what, 22 gig? Is it any lighter now? 15 gig. You know what? I'll take that. 15 gig. Yeah, I feel kind of comfortable with that because I guess like this is the first. This is quite nice for me because like I made that in college. It's perfect for a web game. Um, and I put a lot of, but that's like it's probably the thing I'm most proud of until this Winter Games thing, which is great, right? Because like it's like okay, if I submit the thing I'm most proud of that I've made now for the first web like showcase, and then I finish this Winter Games and submit that for the second web showcase, and I can clearly see a difference in sort of like skill and quality from one game to the next, and even size, then I kind of feel like I have I don't know, like I have things I can point to where I can say, okay, well, this he's my skills improving that you can clearly see. He's like me getting better at this. He's me like sort of, it's like a sense of progression, things I can actually point to and say, yeah, there you go. We submitted this one for this and this one for this, and I don't know if I'll keep doing them. I don't know. For now, I don't see why not. I don't know. I mean, maybe my gacha game, because I don't really want to make a gacha game like a proper gacha game, but I just wanted to prove that I can make a gacha game. Again, it's normally I do things because I like to challenge myself. So maybe for the one after the Winter Games, I could make, but I wasn't planning on doing it that quickly. I was planning on spending a lot more time on it. See, the only thing, the only problem with like if I decide I'm going to try and submit something to every single one of these showcases, which sounds nice in theory, but it puts me in a very tight window, and it's like it means I can never make anything truly really big. And I do really want to make something really big, but every time I've tried to make something really really big, I always just end up like burning out. Like Scouts on is like a big project that's like, I don't know, 10% complete, and what's there is great, but like I can't even begin to tackle the remaining 90% of it. Do you know what I mean? So like maybe it is better to keep hammering away. Well, this is the reason why I decided to copy Genshin minigames, but that's worked out well for me, right? Is I finished the match 3 thing and I finished the Finch Ball thing. It feels good to be finally finishing things, but yeah, they are much smaller in scope. But these web things are much larger in scope compared to the minigames, but they're not as big as what I would ultimately like to make. But maybe I'm still not ready to make the big thing that I want to make yet, you know? I don't know. Because we're talking like years of development. And trying to avoid burnout and stuff is really tricky. So I do think these could be quite nice for now, just to sort of keep me within a sort of scope that I can handle. It's like that old saying of like trying to up till now I've kind of tried to run before I can walk. Not that I can't tackle the skills. It's burnout. That's my biggest enemy is burnout. It's not that I don't have the skills to pull it off, but it's like burnout. But I've noticed that the better I get at this, the more efficient I get with it, and the more I can do before I hit that sort of burnout point. So this is like tackling things from a different perspective. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like I know that burnout's my biggest enemy, but by doing shorter, smaller things, I think it's probably. I think that's what I need to work on. Like I need to expand the amount that I don't burn out on, rather than now. It's not so much the technical side of things. I think the technical side of things, I'm surprising myself. I think I've reached a level of proficiency that I can pretty much do whatever I want to do. If I can perceive it, I can pretty much pull it off. I think that's a pretty bold claim, but like I, pretty much, like they're at the end of the day they are just kind of games. It is just a matter of. I mean, I am still pushing myself in that department as well, right? I'm still trying to figure out. There's a lot of new stuff that I've been doing recently, like multiplayer stuff and online service stuff and all this other stuff. That's a lot more complicated, but I'm still nailing it. Um, so I don't know, but like I am kind of running out of technical challenges for myself, if that makes sense. So I think the challenge now is to just like try and expand that range that where I just burn out and stop. Right, I need to get, I need to sort of exercise that muscle so I can just keep going as long as I need to finish a project, because that's the trickiest part. All right, so we're going to activate web platform. But yeah, I mean, my other big weakness, I mean, I am aware of my weaknesses. My weaknesses is like the reliance of other people's 3D models, right? Because I can't model for shit. Um, but they are very different skill sets. And that's an area I would like to, you know, I need to like, I don't know, at some point like decide, okay, like if I do this web thing, I think this is probably what I need to do for like a few years, maybe. Maybe for a few years I just need to make small games that can be sort of made as these web showcase games because they're the right sort of scope. And then also they might kind of, bring a bit of attention to like I don't know, me or the stream or whatever that could maybe put me in a better position to actually make a bigger game or something like that, right? Because that's another good thing about it, I guess, is like, you know, I can sit there and make Scouts Honor every day for 6 years, but I'm not Thor, right? Like Thor kind of got viewers that way, but I don't think I would, because like nobody knows who I am and nobody really knows what it is, and nobody's going to sit there and watch somebody make something for 6 years because it's just, you know, it's so crazy to even, you know, link those things together. It's just a crazy sort of thing. Whereas these smaller scope games, I think, would be better to stream as well. So it like I feel like it all just lines up. I just like making games. I really do. It's something that I just really enjoy doing. But yeah, the temptation to make something really really big and like, you know, crazy is cannot build well at us importing assets. It always says that. It's doing this. Loader. What does loader do? It's probably just a logo. I don't think I need it. Nope. Am I using addressables? I don't think I am using addressables. Alright, well that's going to take probably quite a while. I need to go get some food anyway. So that is where I will leave it for today. So yeah, I want to get back to the main game. Well, the winter game. I've hit a bit of a, well, it's not really a brick wall, but I've hit a bit of a weird spot with that because I knew the way I wanted it to work, and I knew it might be a little bit tricky because all the documentation I've read about Unity authentication, it doesn't explain how these things are different and how they connect. So basically, I knew that you could log users in anonymously. The downside of, there are so many upsides to that, but there are a couple of downsides. The couple of downsides are, if a token expires, then the anonymous login just gets lost and you have to start a new one. So that would mean that any progression that you want to save against the player is essentially lost. That's one downside. Although the more I've tested that, like that's actually insanely robust. I think it takes quite a lot to lose that token on the same client. However, multiple clients is where it falls apart, right? If you want to offer players the ability to continue their game from one device onto another, then you can't anonymously log them into the same account, right? They're going to get a different account each time. So you need a way, you need to give them an account that they can log into that stays theirs. So for that, they need to authenticate an account. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to either take the anonymous account and somehow upgrade it so that it's no longer an anonymous account and it has credentials stored against it. So like kind of like upgrading an account. There's no documentation or anything like that. They do support that. Here's the kicker. They do support that, and it's called linking an account, an anonymous account. But it's linked to all these third-party services, right? Like Facebook and Google and all these other ones that you can have supported. But for now, I don't really want to do it that way. I kind of just want to have them pick a password, and they just log in using like my user ID that I generate for them. So I'm like, okay, so I need to figure out whether I can upgrade their existing account somehow to have those credentials, or I need to create a new account for them whilst they're in the game, sign them out from the anonymous account, and then make a new one, and then transfer their saved data across to the new one. Don't really need to transfer the saved data. I just take the client data that I normally push to one account now gets pushed to the new account, right? So essentially they have like two accounts on the server and one's redundant. So I was experimenting with that yesterday, and it's looking tricky, like I thought it would be. It's not clear exactly how it works, so that's what I'm trying to figure out currently. I'm sure I'll find a way. They'll be aware. Because, like I say, worst case scenarios, I just sign them out, make a new account for them, and start pushing things to the new account. But the weird thing is, when I thought that was the answer, and I tried to do that last night, it was telling me the username already exists. So I was like, well, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that my upgrade attempt was successful? But I need to write code to log in now to test that account, and yeah, all that shite. So that's kind of where I'm up to. Anyway, I'll leave it there. I need to go get some food. I might as well do that while this builds because it's going to take a while. So I will leave it there for today. Thank you for joining me. Sorry, it's been an aggro stream, but it just kind of sucked. I think I did good. I basically remodeled the entire room, didn't I? It looks pretty good. So I think it worked out okay in the end. But the fact that I had to do that in the first place was a bit of a kick in the balls. But I understand, yeah, okay, Unreal are giving away these assets, but you have to use them in Unreal. That kind of makes sense. But it still sucks. And this is just another one of these like Unreal Engine like annoyances, because there was a lot of those in college because they only used Unreal in college, and it was like, kind of felt like I was being forced to use Unreal. And all jokes aside, with the crash earlier, yeah, I don't ever want to use Unreal. I love Unity. It has its quirks, sure, but I don't know. I've been using it for like 12 years now. I have no desire to change engines, but I do wish Unity was better, obviously. But yeah, that was also the second thing that aggroed me was losing all that work, and oh my god, we lost like 2 hours. And then I don't know, the light maps were taking forever, right? And now I find out if I'd have just changed it to GPU, I probably could have done it in a fraction of the time. But I swear normally it's not that much of a difference, which is the crazy part. Where is it done? I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. I think it's probably not too far off though. Now I'm gonna find out like there's 1,000 things wrong with it or something. So maybe I should turn off the stream before I start screaming again. No, I think I can't imagine there's no reason why this shouldn't work in web. Jesus, we're even using standard render pipeline. The only concerns is like post-processing stack can be a little bit expensive, which is why we were like hovering at around 70 FPS, whereas my other game I'm at like 300. That's why I've avoided post-processing on winter games like the plague, because it's a performance killer. It's just an instant performance killer. But that should be fine as long as you've got a fast enough computer to play it. No different to what would happen to you on a Windows build, really. TextMesh Pro, if the typewriter effects were done in legacy text component, which I think they were, then maybe that Courier font doesn't get compiled with the web build. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. So maybe I need to upgrade the text to TextMesh Pro, and then I have to change my code to like allow for that. And then maybe the video, the included embedded video, I don't know whether that'll build out. I don't know. Outside of that, everything else should be fine. I don't see any other issues that could occur that I'm aware of. Alright, I'm going to leave it there, go get some food. Thank you for watching. Bye.